That's an angel. It's a
No.
barracuda.
Oh, well.
That's an angel.
No. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
It's a
No.
barracuda.
All right. Yeah, that seems fine, right? No. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. At everyone. Sorry, it's so late. Something came up. Anyway, let's do Persona 5 Strikers. I'm hoping to beat it tonight, so I'll see ya in the morning. All right. And then let's switch over to here and boot up Strikers. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Steam free that. Yeah. All right. Hang on. This is really long. I just realized how long this was. I'm gonna have to get serious about reading this. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Hey, Megalodog. I'm sorry. I didn't expect the fucking licensing agreement to show up. Hold up. Mm-hmm. 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 You're actually not far off, mate. This has turned into a reading stream. Atlas put streaming restrictions on Nocturne HD, which is one, like a 17-year-old game, and two, there isn't much to spoil. Really? What's the restrictions on it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. That one held me up for a second. Don't show any of the endings or the final boss. Why? The whole game tells you about Kagetsuchi. All the characters tell you what they want, so you already know what happens when you make the world. Yeah, it sucked. That's just weird. Like, unless there's a new ending, that sounds really stupid. I think I'm almost done with this fucking copyright thing. There isn't. All that's added is voice acting DLC, grind zones, DLC where you can have SMT 1, 2, or 4, or Apocalypse music, picking what skills you want, fusion, and a free DLC easy mode. That seems so dumb then. There's probably hundreds of playthroughs on the fucking on fucking YouTube for that game. It came out like what, 2006 or something? ...2003, 2004, and yeah, that's stupid. I think fucking weird. I thought they learned their fucking lesson with P5. I mean, it didn't stop anyone from doing it. I really don't know why I read the fucking modding section. Alright. Well, alright, yeah, that was all very standard, by the way. The only, like, part I've seen that isn't very common is they had a section dedicated to Let's Plays and shit. In GMVs, but that's whatever. I feel like I've already fucking agreed to that. I don't know why they made it come up again. Anyway, that was like the first 30 minutes of the stream. Glad we fucking read that monstrosity. I'm gonna have a Gatorade so I stay more hydrated. Pardon me. Gatorade, Frost, Glacier, Freeze. That's how you stay hydrated while gaming. Buy it at a store local to you. Only it's the thirst quencher. Gatorade. Buy it. Another restriction, you can't upload cutscene or music to YouTube, but the OST was uploaded to YouTube in 2007, and there's a cutscene compilation movie you can watch on YouTube, so a little late. Yeah, no, that's really fucking weird. I guess they're expecting it to blow up in the West. I mean, it sold well in Japan. It was outsold by Strikers, but it sold pretty good. This is the famous Dotonbori River. I'm told over-enthusiastic sports fans are known to jump into the water when their team performs well. That sounds dangerous and stupid. Don't do that.
It can't be.
Oh, isn't this the place where the hero from that one show gets shot? I suppose if you were cornered into a narrow alley like that, you wouldn't have many options. Wait, I know that store. And that one. Wow, they all look exactly the same.
It can't be.
Yeah, I mean, the game came out forever ago. The fucking stream restrictions on that make even less sense than the stream restrictions on P5. Pardon me. And I didn't hear anything about restrictions on Strikers. Maybe they exist. Don't tell me about them. If they exist, don't tell me about them. It did blow up in the West, kind of. Didn't blow up like Halo, but Nocturne at the time was a pretty big deal. I mean, the original Nocturne sold fucking amazing. But... I posted the sales numbers in Discord a while back. I believe it sold under 100,000. Nocturne success, why everything said Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, like everything. You're from Tokyo, huh? It kind of still does, right? You're from Tokyo, huh? No wonder you're so spiffy looking. The Phantom Thieves are causing a real ruckus down here, but be sure to enjoy yourself anyhow. God, I hope they don't start plastering Persona on everything. Could you imagine Persona Devil Survivor 3? Welcome, why not try our cocoa pudding? It's only in stores for a limited time.
Is that all for today? Thank you very much.
I don't know why I bought that. I legitimately don't know why I purchased that. Welcome to Crab Empire. Enjoy our delicious crab. I cannot eat crab.
It's all yours.
Something smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it.
What a coincidence.
Ah, I see you're interested in crab hot pot. Please allow me to join. Yusuke must be popping off about this fucking crab. I simply cannot restrain myself after seeing such an elaborate display from outside. All I ask is a simple bite, nothing more. So in other words, you're bumming off Ren. I'm guessing your wallet's as empty as your stomach? How is his wallet empty? Did he really buy that much food?
What in heaven?
This is delicious beyond compare. I feel a flash of inspiration. I can now just cook crab.
That's what you. Thank you.
Someone on a website said Square should make Drakengard and call it Near Drakengard. Like, unironically, they seriously said it should be called
Come
that.
again.
The way to do it is to remake Drakengard, which I would be okay with the Drakengard remake, perhaps rewritten to be not stupid and reorganized to be not terrible, and make the weapon unlocks not Hitler. But I think it should just be called Drakengard, but then on the front, you can boldly emblazon from the makers of Nier. See, that's how you do it. Then you don't change the game title, but then everybody's like, oh, from the makers of Nier.
How's it going?
Or you could put the origin of Nier.
You picked the good stuff. We appreciate.
I would go with that one, actually. I think that would interest people a lot more.
We've got whatever you need.
Nier 1.
Thank you.
They made Drakengard. I'd still want it to play like Drakengard. I don't want it to play like... No, I mean, I would honestly move for the gameplay of Drakengard 3, because that's probably, like, closer. Like, split the difference between Nier and Drakengard 3, because I feel like Drakengard 3 was probably my favorite combat system.
Please take your time. Is this a... Take good care of it. Is this a... I guarantee... Is this... Take good... Thank you.
Like, I don't think they should... They shouldn't add in, like, the bullet hell elements or anything. Damn it. Where are those Phantom Thieves? Just you wait. I'll wring their necks, every one of them. Hey, Max here. What's going on? I saw you were on for a bit, but I had to take a shower, so... How'd the stream go? What were you streaming? It didn't actually come up.
Oh, welcome.
I don't have any band-aids?
Here you are.
Man, it's packed, but it looks like they have takeout. Recreate restaurant-quality flavors from your own home. Includes flour and miso.
Here you are. Thanks again.
Deadpool, the game. Oh, okay, so I have a fun anecdote. Well, okay, actually, let me ask the question, what did you think of the game? And then that'll get you typing, and then I'll go on my fun anecdote. Was listening to a band discovered while looking for music, that playlist? Okay, what band? So I was really interested because there was like a Deadpool craze at the time. And everybody was like, oh, I love Deadpool. Deadpool's the coolest, right? So I'm like, well, everybody loves Deadpool, so I'm going to check this out, right? So I got the Deadpool game, and I booted that shit up, right? And then I opened the game, and then my fucking Xbox red ringed. Immediately. Like, the second I hit play, I played for like 30 minutes, it fucking red ringed. I had to go to GameStop and buy a new fucking Xbox. Like, I bought a new Xbox that day just to play fucking Deadpool because my fucking shit red ringed. Anyway, moral of the story, I don't fucking like Deadpool. So... And also, I don't need my Xbox anymore, because I have an Xbox One, which can play just about everything I have on 360. But it was definitely event. It was definitely an event.
Here's what I found. Your accepting this request?
Let's see. Sophia's Sophia hoping to offer more equipment. To add more weapons to the shop, you need to trade in high-quality cat whiskers. They seem difficult to acquire. You'll have to make good use of your surroundings. Defeat Neko Shogun with a Phantom Dash. Looking for really heavy Japanese music for a playlist. Problem is most Japanese metal isn't super heavy, and the ones that are like super obscure, you can't find shit on. Pardon me.
You're accepting this request?
To add more armor to the shop, I'll need to trade in some fine black feathers, but they're not easy to acquire. Perhaps with Wolf's sword at our side, we'll be able to collect enough. Defeat Kopa Tengu with Wolf.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay. Let's
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
We're already working on this one.
Defeat 8 enemies in a single showtime. Yeah, I can't help you with that. I'm not a metalhead. Not like Haru. Do I even have Phantom Dash? I literally don't think I have Phantom Dash. I think I made a more accurate parlor. I'll have to check it out. Wait, what is a Phantom Dash then?
Here's what I found.
Boop.
Ooh.
Am I crazy in thinking that's a Sombra reference? A Phantom Dash is when you press B. After a Phantom Dash, you will automatically go into hiding. Press Y while in hiding to use special actions. Okay. Shorter than the last one, but the contrast is the songs are longer. The previous one wasn't heavy enough for... Of course. We all know that Haru goes the heaviest of heavy. Oh, anyway, yeah, Max here. You said you're getting close to the end, but you didn't say how you were enjoying it. See, I noticed. I pay attention to everyone in chat. I'm gonna try Phantom Dashing with Zenkichi. Okay, so I don't like the code names, and I wish we didn't have to use them. I wish I could just... I wish it didn't say Wolf. I wish it was just like Zenkichi. And I'm like, yes, Zenkichi. I understand that person completely.
Welcome to the Veldt. May luck be on
Welcome
your
to the
side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did it again.
Hello.
I'm sorry,
May luck
Lavenza.
be on your side.
I'm so sorry. Alright, Zenkichi's in the party.
Let's go.
It was fun for a while, until they started throwing enemies at me. I could agree with that. I feel like it does get, like, as gameplay-wise, I feel like it does get daunting.
We're safe.
I didn't really... I think I replayed it just to, like,
Ooh, what's that?
unlock a few achievements, but I decided not to go all the way with it, because I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. Like I said, as it turns out, I'm not a Deadpool fan. This one features Nirvana, Sign, Cannibal Corpse, Mayhem, and Alien Mirage. Okay. I've heard of all of those.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
I'll do my best.
You might be thinking Nirvana isn't metal. No, I was not thinking that.
Like a walk in the park.
You know who I do like? I don't know what metal is. You know who I do like, though, is Gwenpool, who is not female Deadpool.
You sense that?
That character is called Lady Deadpool. Gwenpool is the character's name, and she had a very good comic run that I would definitely recommend.
Think we're good to go.
Show yourself.
You doing this?
Are we lucky or what?
Let's make this count.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Shouldn't have messed with Gwen.
Well, you are now. I guess I am.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Okay, let's keep it moving. You're all going down!
God, I love wiping all out.
This is our chance.
This is a bad area to do Phantom Dashes in.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap.
The stream ended with me dying to a bunch of enemies with guns that didn't give me a chance to heal. Which is kind of silly, isn't it?
That flew
Deadpool should play more like Never Dead.
No time to waste.
Another game, by the way, that I would love to be able to do, I was talking about this on John's stream, is, I would love to be able to do Never Dead.
Jump on those.
Or not Never Dead. I'd love to be able to do
The adults are talking.
Brutal Legend.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep this up.
But my brain stopped
enemies inside.
funcking.
Moving.
I'd love to be able to do Brutal Legend, but I can't because of the game soundtrack. I'd also love to be able to do Never Dead, but I can't because of the soundtrack. Because Brutal Legend has a bunch of like metal songs as part of its soundtrack, and Never Dead was done almost exclusively by Metallica. So I just could not get away with that.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Then gave her an actual superpower, which kind of ruins the character. She's been retconned into being a mutant, but she retconned herself into being a mutant.
It still hasn't noticed us. Crap, that was careless.
Hey, we'll get through it.
Move it. Surrender.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead.
Anyway, it was a really good comic run, and I would recommend it.
Almost feels-
I did, on the subject of, I wish I could talk more about, I don't know who this ladle person is, by the way. I just want to be clear. I wish I could talk more about the Deadpool game, but I have honestly not played that game in like years. But the Death of Deadpool series in the comics was pretty good. And I'd recommend that.
This is our chance.
If you're looking for a Deadpool comic. What brought you to the Deadpool game, by the way?
Put your feet down.
Like, you just thought it'd be interesting, or like you're a Deadpool fan?
That victory
My
was
brother is
really
going to
close.
start My Hero, and I'm like, why would you do that? My Hero's not bad. I liked Deadpool and Cable. As a comic, or as a character? But,
Suspicious. A shadow.
my brain stopped again. Bit of a fan? Gotcha. Yeah, he's a popular character. I feel like he's not for me. You know what I'm saying?
That was a heavy annihilation. Go Wolves!
But,
For an old guy.
Keep it going.
I like him as a duo, too. That's fair.
Come down with a
I forgot what I was gonna say.
We're not done yet.
But yeah, the Death of Deadpool comic where he's, like, retires, I thought was pretty good. But that's probably, like, that's probably the only, like, Deadpool story I've actually liked,
Call
because
that a fight?
I saw it in a used game store and thought I'd get it. You know what?
Intercepting the next
I've pulled out a lot of gems like that way.
You think we could ambush it from here?
Show yourself.
That's where I got Atelier.
Go breeze right past them.
We're gonna run right through him.
And, Never Dead. And...
Almost won. Let's finish this. Oh, that was a pretty
a lot of
good
games,
fight.
actually.
We're counting
That used to be the exclusive way I acquired games.
Easier than cleaning a
Fatal
paint
Frame
brush.
coming tomorrow.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
But yeah, I didn't particularly like the first Deadpool movie, and then I got roped into the second. I actually got roped into the first one, and I said I didn't want to see it, despite my man crush on Ryan Reynolds. I said I didn't want to see it because I don't like Deadpool, so I got roped into watching it anyway, and I didn't like it. But I thought the second Deadpool movie was a lot better. I actually enjoyed that. Brutal Legend is pretty good. It deserves a sequel. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I would stream both Never Dead and Brutal Legend, but the soundtracks just like I literally can't because I would be flagged on Twitch and YouTube immediately for doing it, for just the attempt of streaming those games. And you know, you could probably turn off the soundtrack, but what's the fucking point if you turn off the soundtrack? You know what I'm saying?
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Speaking of games with great soundtracks, though, I got through Azure Moon
Keep up the pace, shall we?
in Fire Emblem. I actually managed to get that done today. And yeah, so now all I have to do is Verdant Wind. And I will probably try and stream that game at some point. It's a metal game. It needs a metal soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, it really, like, Never Dead, you might be able to get away without the Metallica. But Brutal Legend, you just can't. Like, if you play that game without the soundtrack, you are not really playing Brutal Legend. Fatal Frame is being adapted into a movie by a guy who did the Silent Hill movie, so shit's fucked. Oh, okay. Is he gonna gender swap the main character?
Not sensing any shadows.
Yeah, Brutal Legend's a really good game, though.
Good to go.
We'll probably have to do Fire Emblem Three Houses at some point, because I fucking love that game to pieces. Yep, Okumura Palace flashbacks. Oh, what's up, Whackface? What's going on? How you doing? I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm not lost.
Looks like a treasure chest to me.
I'm actually looking for enemies.
Shadow sighted.
Which I think I've killed all of the enemies. Issue with Silent Hill takes place in the US. They managed to fuck it up. You know, it's going to be worse with Japanese setting. Oh, God, yeah, what are they redoing? I saw that they were redoing a classic horror movie lately. The Grudge, I think, right? Yeah, I think they're making a new Grudge. Shame on you making Gramps run this much. Ah, it's good for his heart.
Huh. I want to check that out.
He can use the cardio.
This should be useful, huh?
Lockpicking skill not high. Oh, right. I can't upgrade that, can I? Nope. Oh, well, I tried. Yeah, I saw they were remaking The Grudge recently, which I think is an interesting choice. Oh, Whack Frost. I am sorry. Oh, I get it. That's clever. I take it you have played the game, so I'm bad at questions. How about that? How about I'm really bad at questioning people? What's going on? I guess, have you played any other Mega 10 games? I guess is the better question then.
Maybe we shouldn't overdo it.
I would assume so, with a name like Whack Frost. Just Royal and Strikers. And you know what? Pretty good choices. Any plans into expanding? Do you want to play Golden in the future? See, I have a controversial opinion about Persona 4, which is that I don't like it. But I realize I am in the minority with that.
You're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the request?
Miku and Mafuyu, Michelle and Michelle, Mio and Mayu, Mia and Maya. Fucking. Oh, were those the Silent Hill name changes?
Are you double checking the request?
I haven't played Golden personally, but I have played the original Persona 4 on PS2. So maybe Golden is better. I have heard not the best things about parts of it, but P4 Golden, the game is good. P4 Golden, the anime, on the other hand, is bad. See, I haven't watched the anime. Someone made me watch like one episode of the anime.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
I'll deal with that eventually. What do I get for this?
Working on this one.
More groceries? Yeah, I'm not worried about groceries right now.
I should write something.
Pardon. That's your joke for Fatal Frame. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Persona anime. I wanted to watch one of them, Persona Trinity, I think. I hear it's terrible and has nothing to do with anything. But it is on the list of things I would like to see. But yeah. Isn't the Golden anime only like 12 episodes?
Hey there.
Look what I got. Cute, huh? It's a giant takoyaki pillow. That actually does sound cute. It's got the regional flair to it. Plus, I thought it'd be nice for whenever we're hanging at the hideout. They said they'd give me a good deal, so I kind of just bought it on the spot. Interesting. People in Osaka really know how to make a sale, or do they? Everyone's spreading rumors about us. We're totally the bad guys here. Whatever. If anything, it just makes us even more motivated to set things right. We'll expose Konoe for all he is and put an end to this. I'm still conflicted about the announcement that we like stole a bunch of people's data. There's nothing down that road. Stay here, or you might get lost. I guess I should ask, have you ever played the Deadpool game? Because that was the topic we were on prior. The movie studio was like, where's the male character since, so they had to shoe in the husband. You know, you wouldn't have had this problem if you just kept Harry Mason.
Good day.
See, that's why you don't go changing around characters. Osaka's known for lots of things, but laughter is definitely one of them.
Good day.
Whoa!
Man, so this whole place is one giant comedy theater. I guess Osaka is kind of Japanese comedy's home turf, though. I'm not too familiar of those traditional comedy shows, but there's usually a funny man and a straight man, isn't that right? What other kind of men are there? You're kidding, right? Wait, is this a bit?
Whoa!
Oh, Haru is a delight in this game. Did I get another request?
This is the request. You're already
Oh, no,
working
it's
on
just
this
this elegant experiment. Is that going to stick around on my screen until I solve the problem?
Is that all you need? It's all yours.
The slightly pungent yet pleasant aroma of sushi rice is wafting out. Maybe I should try eating here.
Oh.
This smell? Is that what I think it is? It's sushi, Osaka style. Many kinds of ingredients are layered on top of each other, then pressed onto sushi rice to form box-shaped bites. Oh, so it's more of a more than just fish over rice. Hey Ren, can you sneak me some? Just shift to recent requests with the LB button. I enjoyed sushi with Morgana. I can tell whether the rice is sweet or sour, but it meshes so well with all the ingredients. My taste buds are in paradise right now. I feel a flash of inspiration, and now I have used my food Sharingan. Guess they don't call this place the city of Itali Drop for nothing.
This is the request.
Oh! There actually is another one.
You're doing this one?
Reach request. Do not use quick travel. Do not increase security level. With so many shadows in the jail, it's important to stay hidden. If we can get the furthest part of the underground waterway while hidden, we should celebrate with some shopping. This Panther itching to test her Phantom Thief skill. Of fucking course she's itching to.
Okay, let's do our best.
Oh god, Thief's challenges. You're gonna hate these. I hate them already. I can probably warp to the camper, right? Nope. Ah, yes, stealth, my specialty. I love how you've been in chat for less than an hour. You can already tell I'm bad at stealth.
Let's get to work.
More than the minigame in Nocturne? You mean the box puzzle? Because the box Puzzle Boy... Okay, can I be honest with Puzzle Boy? I didn't find it that hard, but I was going through it at a pretty clean and even pace, right?
Here's what I found.
Underground
Will you
Waterway
double check the request?
is
You're already working on this one.
Shibuya. And then I got to like 8 or 9, right? And I was like, okay, I've got to 8 or 9 now. So 10 is probably the last one, but it was kind of late at night, so I was like, well, I better check to make sure 10 is actually the last one. And it wasn't. It goes to 20. So I just looked up the rest of the answers because I didn't want to put in the effort. Let's see, where is An? She wanted to be in the party for this because this is her thief challenge.
I should write something.
Plus, I'm always okay with having best girl in the party.
All right.
Okay, so it says don't get caught. Now, does that mean no ambushes? It says don't raise security level, so I guess I can kill whoever I want to,
Just
right?
remembered. Hey, Joker, did you already finish your homework?
What's that?
So I guess I can kill anyone I want, as long as I don't get, like, sound an alarm.
Now, let's go.
Show me your true self.
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Yes, this won't take long.
You don't have to have on for this challenge, just don't raise security level if you do the request is over. The request is over? Oh, that's terrible. I hate that. That's awful. I didn't realize it would be over.
Used to this.
I thought I would just have to restart it.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound
I thought Hifumi wasn't a party member.
I'll reveal your true form.
What's this about Hifumi?
We will break them into pieces.
I'm sure we can win.
Be gone.
I'll take it from here.
Whoop. I need to be very careful, and I need to make sure I get to the waterway properly. I believe it is
I'd
through
say
West
quite
Station,
All right. No time to waste.
right? I think I go from West Station. I recommend you keep shooting enemies rather than rely too much on ambushes and keep saving and checkpoints you come across. Saving and checkpoints is good advice. Yeah. Yeah, that's solid advice. Shibuya West exit. Station West exit. Yeah, so my goal should probably be to get to Shibuya. So Shibuya Station West exit from Shibuya Crossing. Shibuya Crossing. Okay, so I'm gonna go south to West exit. You said you have best girl in party, but I don't see relaxed shogi girl. That is because relaxed shogi girl is not best girl. If you get caught, you can quick load to a previous save state and then continue the request. Yeah. That's a good idea. There's only gonna be one save state
Oh,
on the way, though.
Ready anytime. Just say the word. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
Very well. Let's finish this quickly. The numbers are still on their side. Act wisely now.
Okay. Doing good so far.
Hey, what do you think that is?
You're getting close. Busting this guy?
This ought to be easy. Yeah!
This is tense. But I imagine I have to do this for every dungeon and they get worse every time, right?
An easy win, don't you think?
Okay, let's keep this up.
She's not a creepy Mel for a party member. Well, I mean, both of those statements are true, I guess. Zenkichi doesn't have... Okay.
The shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
Oh, that was nice.
You got him now.
That was nice.
That was
Nice. We'll pour that thick shadow to shreds.
Increase HP absorption when Fury is not active.
You called.
Now then.
Save! Persona 5 social links where you were the jailbait. In my defense, I'm closer to the MILFs in age than I am the teenagers. Okay. Fuck! Was there always this many of them? Holy shit, on!
This is our chance.
Show yourself.
The defense doesn't work on me to play characters like, don't get fessed up in the details.
Oil feet down. Great. Do it.
Adults are talking.
Potato, tomato.
I think we all did really well. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Also, you're like 16, I think.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Someone here?
I'm ready.
Okay, that was almost bad. Okay, the request is still active.
That all you got?
Let's move on.
We got him right where we want him.
Woo!
Whenever you're ready.
We're taking them by surprise.
This will be a piece of
You know, speaking of Persona 4,
Directions are still coming.
I posted a remix that I got recommended on YouTube with Persona 4, by the way, in Discord. And it's a bop for some reason, despite being like the weirdest mixture ever.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It's like Kanye West, Britney Spears, Persona 4, and
Let them have it.
like through fire and flames. It's the weirdest shit you've ever heard. But it like works for some reason.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. It's a shadow. Stay alert.
What's that?
Let's take him out. Quickly, please.
Playing risky.
Let's go.
P5, you can date depressed teacher. SMT, the depressed teacher tries to convince you to remake the world for her.
Not even worth my time.
You somehow made the SMT version sound creepier. Somehow that one sounds worse. and gets possessed by a Rorschach test. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed. I know I was told to use guns, but I'm doing pretty okay without guns. I'm just gonna run up and hit him.
You can strike the enemy from here.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. We've got this. Come on, everyone.
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
I'm sorry, did he say shouldn't have messed with Gramps? Is he just accepted it?
1, 2, 3. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one.
What's that? Must be seeing things.
Woo!
Hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it. Make
That was so stupid and risky.
Couldn't beat the heat.
Nailed it. Okay, here we go.
They had their heads up
It's
their
right
asses.
there. It's right there. Oh, it's right there. We can see it.
What else can I say?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow sighted.
This is our chance. As long as you don't blow it, huh?
Ooh, talk about lucky. Okay, time to rack up.
So is this guy now the oldest Persona character? Because Balfo is like in his late 30s, early 40s. You know, I actually don't know how old Zenkichi is. Zenkichi, how old are you? I think he's 40. No, that's just his persona. If I go to stats, will it tell me? Balfu is 32, according to the wiki. Oh, then yes, he's probably the oldest. Yeah, because I think he mentioned he was in his 40s.
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep this up. Hey, wanna go check that out?
This is it. This is the last one.
Wait a second.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Full power, everyone.
We did it! We did it, everyone. We're home free.
Like a walk in the park.
All right, no time to waste.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
A job well done.
Bam! Didn't I look. I haven't played all those fucking hours of Metal Gear Solid for nothing.
All right, got it.
I'm a stealth boy. But yeah, Zenkichi has a daughter that I think is probably older than Ken. So, I guess there's your answer. Ken was like 10. Exactly, and Akane's like 14, so there you go.
I give it a 5 out of 10.
I'm very disappointed no one congratulated me on my amazing stealth run. I was so sneaky.
Point here? Oh, never mind.
You know what's worse than
I see
being a
it.
16-year-old dating Milson P5? Being FemC dating Ken. I was thinking that. I was thinking, you know, speaking of creepy relationships, that is the creepiest relationship.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
You're gonna regret messing with us.
Beat it.
Someone looks happy. Is that not
I've seen you play Metal Gear Solid.
They're running out of steam.
Yeah, but you've never seen me do a stealth run in Metal Gear Solid.
Adults are talking.
You've only seen me go pew-pew. Where I play Invisiman.
Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Show yourself.
Okay, let's finish them.
Hell yeah! We got this!
Couldn't beat the heat.
It's I actually need to like put bond points into
Here I are.
upgrading my showtime.
all going down?
This is our chance. Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Meter, because this thing fucking loads so slow that on like smaller maps I can't seem to get it at all. And motherfuckers say Semphi has better social links than the original game. I mean, do you have to date Ken though? Oh, it's just Baton Pass. Baton Pass is such a good system.
Easier than
You can get that
making a
Showtime request easy while story progressing even. I do know I can, and I planned to, because I think I got that, like, last area. The problem was that, like, when I did get it, it was in the... I didn't think that was gonna work. It was in the,
Let's go. There's quite a few
like,
shadows.
Kyoto dungeon. And there wasn't enough time to get, like, my Showtime meter
I'll
maxed
call
out.
that an easy win. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What is that?
Now, I should be able to get it here pretty easy. The problem I'm worried about is running out of enemies.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby. This is our chance. Wanna give
No,
it a
but you
last
shouldn't be
try?
allowed to. I mean, yes, I agree with
Time to
you.
get started. The adults are talking.
But like I said, I've seen people complain about not being able to date the elementary schooler in the first game.
Send them packing. Come on, let's
Were they at least equal opportunity with their creepiness, I guess is my question.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. Not many left. Just a little more.
I really should baton pass more.
Let's go on ahead.
One thing about P3B compared to the original is FemC playthrough at Kyoto, you play a dumb minigame to find the boys. What? What does it mean? Oh my god, there's so many enemies on this map. This is perfect. Oh, I guess maybe this was supposed to be an alternative direction that I could have gone?
All will fall to my blade. Our foes are still great in number. We rise to conserve our strength.
You know what I should do, actually, is I should take a page out of the stealth book, and I should save
Keep it coming.
before trying to do the Showtime quest,
We'll mess
in
up.
case I fuck it up.
There's no end to this.
Because last time I managed to almost get it, I think there was only like 7 enemies on the screen. Which isn't 8.
Victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Instead of the dumb minigame to hide from the girls. Oh, you have to find the boys. Oh, that's fun. And then you get to beat them up, right? No, they beat you up. You get beat up no matter what. I almost feel like you should just let the boys go, though, you know, because having played the other side, they're in there by accident. God, this game's soundtrack is so killer.
This is your chance.
We're moving in. Give them no
Okay, Selkies. I want a bunch of Pyro Jacks. I think Pyro Jacks are the way to go.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
I like it when they struggle, says Haru.
Found something. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a treasure chest. No way am I gonna lose.
There we go, that's 8.
Give up already.
Go, Jean Valjean.
All according to plan.
Did it. I did it.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Whoops.
Good stuff, guys.
Whoops.
Keep it coming.
Emo Jesus travels to her side of the Amala and beats her to share his pay.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, White Frost, you thinking about getting Nocturne when it releases over here? The remaster?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yo, the fucking...
Keep it up.
My favorite quote in that game was, I was trying to be evil over here, ho.
We're not out yet. The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Nah. I don't blame you. I held off on playing SMT for the longest time.
Okay, let's keep this up.
You're like me, so I'm gonna have to make you hurt like me.
Okay, good work, people.
Now, we're not gonna get another stealth challenge immediately, right?
Let's get to work. This is the request. Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
I should write something.
Save that game. Now, I think I unlocked accessories, but I doubt they're useful. If you go to the area straight ahead, there's a gold statue you can interact with for bond points. Okay, that's useful. Let's see. Sakanda Belt, Auto Sakukaja. Vajra Belt, Auto Rikukaja. And Rakshasa Belt, Ara Terakaja. I feel like buffs and debuffs are the least important in this game. Oh, actually, speaking of bond points, I should do a bunch of cooking, shouldn't I? I've seen forums from 2006 about P3, and they're hilarious. Yeah, one thing I found is that the finding a clover with Sophia is repeatable. So once I realized I could do it more than once, every time I passed that area, I looked for another clover.
Are you gonna cook? So that's what you're making.
Yeah, I'm making coffee.
Very nice.
The taste is so comforting.
Now I'm gonna make Gyutin stew.
So that's what you're making.
Whew.
This looks good.
Same concept with the gold. Oh, you can do it every time you pass? Okay, cool. Salmon bowl.
Well done.
Miso
Good
ramen.
idea.
All done.
That went well. It smells delicious.
Jingsuken.
So that's what you're making.
All done.
This looks good. So
Okinawa
what you're
soba.
All done.
making. That went well. It smells
Goya
delicious.
Chinperu.
So that's what you're... Well, it's nice.
Goat
This
soup.
one?
I feel like goat soup would actually be pretty good, though.
Well done.
Like, it's just goat meat. Crab hot pot. Oh, I don't have any crab. How do I not have crab? Wow, I literally have 0 crab.
What are you looking for today?
Sophie, sell me crab.
Now's your chance to... How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch.
Oh, that's really good.
How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch. How many would you like? You thinks a bunch.
Yeah, why not? I'll just buy everything. I'm rich.
You thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would? You thinks a bunch. How many would you? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many would? You thinks a
Bearer
bunch.
seek lest.
How many would you? You thinks a bunch. How many would? You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. How many? You want this one? Thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch. You thinks a bunch.
Okay, she didn't sell me crab. I've got to be able to get crab over here, then. Because they wouldn't give me something without being able to purchase crab.
Hi, welcome. Thank you.
What will it be today? Is that all you? Thank you. Thank you.
No, there's crab in the supermarket area straight ahead. Oh, that would explain why I haven't found crab.
Hi, welcome. That's a popular carrier. That's a popular. Thank you. I'll see you again.
I'm just
How's
gonna
it
make
going?
absolutely
Come
sure
shop
there's
with us
nothing
again.
else here. Is that 40 HP to all
Take a look.
allies?
You picked the here. You. Thank
That's
you very
really useful, actually.
Please take your time. You'd like this? I get come again.
How may I help you? Come again.
Yeah, that's all nothing.
What'll it be? Oh, that here you. Thanks a lot.
Oh, wait.
Take a gander. Oh, that's cool. Thanks a bundle. Come
Nice. Okay, this is the last one.
Ah, welcome.
Nope.
again.
Alright. I wish I could, like, dash all around when I'm here. Yo, there are a lot of blonde ladies here.
Oh.
Looks like we've reached Shinseki.
Ooh.
Look at the fish swimming through the air and that big gleaming statue. What purpose could they serve? What an interesting place. Looks like there's a ton of stores to check out, too. And what's with that crowd? Are they trying to get at that statue? Oh, okay, so this is the statue. Do I rub its feet?
Hey,
Yo, is something up? I just thought it was really noisy. What exactly is the statue? Search complete. This is the Billiken statue. I nailed it. Supposedly it's the god of good fortune. If you touch its feet, your wish will come true. Oh, I see. I've actually heard of this thing. It looks pretty popular. Please, Billiken statue. Please bring Emma back online.
What did you say?
Emma? I don't know what I'll do without Emma. Please give me answers. Lend me your guidance. Please, I need Emma back.
Why?
Is this crowd here because Emma was shut down? They're seriously all here because of that? It's like they're having withdrawals. I get that it's convenient, but to think they're this dependent.
but then...
I don't know about wishes, but germs 100% you get from rubbing his feet. Oh, yeah. You get both. It's both. It's good fortune and germs. Only the strong survive, and they're the ones that get their wishes granted. Hang on, if it's shut down, how come we were able to get into Akane's jail? It's probably because Konoe set it up to capture us. Emma's still online for us. When you think about it, we're actually kind of lucky. Yeah, it's not the best plan. We need to keep them out of the metaverse. I know. Let's let only them into the metaverse.
I see.
I see. If we use this to our advantage, we'll be able to infiltrate Konoe's jail.
Let's do this.
Then it's time to move. We'll break in and wipe that cocky little smirk clean off his face. Also, it's kind of like... I don't want to say ironic. I guess it's ironic. I guess it's a certain type of irony. It's kind of ironic that, like, he wants to keep us from changing his heart, but he made it a lot easier to change his heart by creating a thing we can enter into. Like, I'm not talking about creating Emma as a sort of metaverse nap. I'm saying he created a jail for himself to get directly into his head. And it's a lot harder to get into a person's head inside of, like, the general free-flowing metaverse than it is if they have their own dedicated location. There's an next point I like to do in Rule of Rose during chapter where you're in the orphanage and it's flooded with imps in a certain hallway. There's an imp. When he dies, he drops a shortcake, and if you leave and come back, he responds. The only downside is after the only boss is Stray Dog, and Stray Dog is pretty easy. Oh, do you get to keep it in New Game Plus, though? Like, if you shove it in a box or something? Time to move on. We'll break in and wipe that cocky little smirk off his face.
Let's go.
The entrance is right up ahead near Temboto. Let's go. Alright, let's rub the shit out of these feet.
Hey,
They say rubbing Billiken's feet will bring one happiness. Care to try it, Ren? Oh, why not? I earnestly rub Billiken's statue's feet.
amazing.
My chest feels warm for some reason. Maybe I'm becoming happy because Billiken is smiling. It does really feel like something good will happen. Billiken is incredible. More like rub shit on its feet. Alright, well that worked perfectly.
Do you have a second?
Is it a random chance like the Clover, or... There's a zoo of some sort that way, but it's not an ideal place to infiltrate the jail. I think so. I'm pretty sure your trash can is kept in New Game. Oh god, that's right, it is a trash can.
Please hold on.
That's the long way around. Tenboto's north of here. Blowfish restaurant.
Good to see.
Would you eat blowfish? That's my question for you.
Fine, here you are. Do be careful.
It looks like an izakaya.
Hey.
Hello? Can we hear that again?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that's dope.
Again.
Jesus Christ. I love this guy.
Hey.
Hey.
Come again.
Come again. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. He was just so enthusiastic. 20, 20, 10. All right, who cares?
Take a look around.
Okonomiyaki. I don't know what that is.
Thank you very much.
Something smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. Oh, hey, you're here too, Ren? Actually, I was feeling a bit hungry myself. But since I can't finish an entire portion on my own, I was thinking I might not get it. If it's all right with you, why don't we split a cheese and pork okonomiyaki between us? That way, we both just get the right amount. Makoto, have you seen me eat a burger? I'll take 6, and I'll split yours with you. Was it real enthusiasm or the fake kind that, like, Disney employees have? I don't know, he sounds pretty enthusiastic to me. I feel a flash of inspiration. My food Sharingan has kicked in.
Is that all for today?
Yo, 80 HP to all allies is a lot.
Stop by. Hello, dear.
Aw,
Be
she
sure
sounds...
to visit again, dear.
I feel like I haven't been appreciating the store voice acting enough. Businessman in glasses. Aw, man, now what am I gonna do? I was gonna have Emma tell me which skier shop I should go to. Emma always finds the best place to eat when I'm out on my business trips. I'd be totally screwed if it was all up to me. I didn't have to think about anything, and those damn Phantom Thieves had to go and ruin it. Now what am I gonna do? For some reason, I ever got a job at Disney. I don't want to work at Tower of Terror because I don't have to smile. You do have to smile. You have to smile while scaring people.
Come take a look.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god. They had fun doing the voice acting for these fucking shops. Hi, Lavenza. I love you. Please come this way. I must discuss a certain matter with you. But you know, fuck working at Disney. That's my cousin thing. Oh, you have a cousin that works as Disney?
Its closing act.
This is really the closing act? It really doesn't feel like it.
Ambition, all of the pieces have been gathered in one place. His heart must be truly warped for him to sacrifice the wills of others without hesitation. At this rate, even your futures may fall into his hands.
She's Belle. Oh, wow. We won't let that happen.
Indeed. I have no doubt you can do it. There is one more thing I must mention. I can only hope it will be of use to you. In all of the various jails across the country, I can sense the energies of powerful shadows. With no masters to serve, they have been left to wander the metaverse. Defeating them may allow you to carry them within your heart. Know that facing them is not necessary, though they will surely prove a great source of strength.
Request to defeat powerful enemies has been added, except the corresponding requests go to the designated location to initiate battle. These enemies are immensely powerful, but completing their quest will allow you to obtain them as a persona through fusion.
The power of the wild card you carry may very well be this world's trump card. I suggest you make full use of your personas as you steel yourselves for the battle ahead.
This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Whenever the game is like, yo, this shit's gonna be rough, that's how you know the shit's gonna be rough. What's wrong, Ren? Did you zone out? The safest point of entry at the jail is near Tenbodo. Let's go. There are lots of hotels and apartments lined up here. I don't think any business at them, though. Doesn't look like there's many shops if you want to stay away from the main road. If you're high enough level to beat the Shibuya Dio Shadow. Am I? I'm like level 50, I think. Yeah, I'm level 50.
Yes.
My sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Yes, the skewers here are marvelous. Sadly, I've already exhausted my traveling funds. Is this truly the... How much did you eat? Yusuke seems really sad. I want to be useful. Think you could help me out, Ren? I looked up the ingredients for skewers. All we need to do is gather them and cook some for him. Okay.
How could this be?
Farewell, my sweet pork, katsu, beef, katsu, scallop, shrimp, red ginger combo. Excuse me. We give you so much sauce. Double dipping would be criminal. Maybe he bought the wrong kind of hot pot. He at the beginning. I mean, he bought so much food at the start of the journey that I guess he really did just blow it on buying all of the food. How much didn't he eat? You know what? That's probably the real question. Our takoyaki's the best in the world. 4 takoyaki, 6 takoyaki.
Is this it? You've got this what you want? You've got a good eye.
What the fuck, dude?
Again, you hit.
The voice acting in this game is a treasure. I've yet to see a place to buy crab, unfortunately.
Let's go.
We're almost to Tenbodo. Come on, let's get going. Oh, wow, this is a really big map. Oh my god. I don't see much down this way. We should make our way over to the tower. Hey, did you hear? This store's having a support Konoe 1 yen sale next week. Konoe's the big one to look out for these days and age. Fortune follows him wherever he goes. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. You know he's a billionaire, right? Maybe let's not donate money to a billionaire.
So that's what you're. Can you hold? We recommend. Thank you, Vic. Thank you.
I don't think he needs our help.
Come take a look.
Showtime gauge, 40 health all enemies, 100 health one enemy.
Thanks a bunch.
That's really good.
How's it going?
Ah, there you are. Here, a strapping young lad like yourself can always use this. He spent all his money on food, paint, Misuzu, Hiragi, and Smith CDs. I had to buy it. It was so artistic. It's a to-go container of gyoza. I bought myself an order and threw in the whole second on the house. I can't eat 2 whole things of gyoza. Take those. They're pretty good, too. You know, you kids sure do cook for yourself an awful lot, considering how many restaurants we see all over the place. With all these places to check out, why are you always cooking? We love cooking and eating together. It's one of the best parts of the trip. Okay, no, it's because everybody loves my cooking. Let's not act like any of you do any actual cooking. Don't you ever cook, Zenkichi? Not really. I'm on the job so often, I usually just grab something quick, like soba or bread. Really? That can't be great for your health. Misuzu Hiragi is an Enka singer who's mentioned, like, once in P4. Yeah, the name sounded familiar. Wasn't she one of the one of the ladies that, what's-his-face was banging? Is that right? I know. Oya used to do all the Aoi used to do all the cooking. Sometimes we'll slap together a meal when I'm Namatame, when I'm actually home. I mean, Akane's there and all. She doesn't seem to be the biggest fan of my cooking, though. I feel like you're gonna regret asking this, but what do you make? Namatame's wife who divorced him. So she was one of the ladies Namatame was banging. I fill a pot with water, add salt, chopped vegetables, and whatever meat's on sale. Sometimes I'll add sugar to balance out the salt if I add too much. That's all it takes for an easy, well-balanced dinner. Salt, chopped vegetables, whatever meat's on sale. Yeah, no, sounds fine to me.
Really?
Good grief, why would you be proud of that? Man, do I feel worse than ever for Akane now. What else can I do, though? I've never learned how to cook a proper meal from scratch. I mean, it just sounds like he makes, like, meat soup. What's wrong with that? His wife left him and his bottom bitch is dead. Yeah. Yeah, well, he also, like, threw, like, 30 people into a TV, so... She's a growing girl, though I wish I could make her something actually good. At least your heart's in the right place. That's a good sign for you and Akane's relationship. Hey, Ren, let's teach Zenkichi a recipe. Not just for Zenkichi, but for Kane's sake, too. The sooner the better. Now that I think about it, who knows the next time you might have this opportunity. Time for a master's court. Oh, I love It's Chef Time. No, I've changed it. It's Chef Time. You heard the man, Zenkichi. You better keep up.
What?
I was watching Butter's Bottom Bitch today. That episode is great. Oh, yes, that is a good episode. What? Did you seriously sign me up for this without my say-so? Let's see. Ren's a curry master. Hey, I can cook everything. I have cooking Sharingan. But we already showed Akane how to make that. What else could we teach? I know. How about asking Haru and Futaba? Bitch, what the Please, I'm a cop. Okay, alright. No, Morgana. Why would we ask Haru and Futaba how to cook anything? Hey, Futaba, teach me how to cook something. Alright, so what you do is you take the cup of noodles and you pour the water in. Haru, what do you got? Oh, okay, so what you do is you hand the meat to your servant and then they make you a burger. Haru's got to know some healthy dishes, and we all know Futaba's picky about what she'll eat. Alright, Zenkichi, you better ask now before it's too late. I don't know, now's not really the best time for... Let's consult Haru first. I'm sure she'll have an idea for an easy beginner meal for Zenkichi. Yes, please continue poking your nose into my business. Alright, fine. If I feel like it later, okay? I'll ask you later. shit, dude.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
Cooking Papa. Oh, that's great. Futaba, first you take curry, put it in the pot to boil, then chop up the curry and stir the other curry and throw in some curry. Oh yeah, no, that is a fair point. The curry recipe is actually Futaba's. So she can probably cook curry and nothing else. I literally can't imagine she can cook anything but curry. Futaba's curry advice, so check it out, man. First you grab a bag of Cheetos, then you take a can of Red Bull. Haru, you call the servant and then tell him what you want. Of everyone we could have asked how to cook, I feel like we have picked the two worst possible people. Why didn't we go to Makoto? You kids got me thinking I should start making sure Akane's eating right. How about helping with some easy recipes? You, Akumura, and Sakura. I'm gonna steal your cooking skills. Why not we go for Makoto, who can actually cook food?
Time to get to work.
Haru, I'll take this meat and chop it with my axe, and then coup de grace one shot from my grenade launcher. Don't forget to sprinkle in your fiance's face.
Yeah.
A Billiken keychain? Man, if this were actually lucky, we'd be living easy. How am I supposed to know what middle schoolers like? Damn, I got no clue. We died and gone to Osaka eats heaven. I'm gonna have a field day stocking up for the road. You know, now that I think about it, I've been walking around places I've never been all by myself. I asked a lady for directions, and I talked to a guy selling takoyaki. You've really grown up. I'm not the same old Futaba anymore, you know? Maybe I should try navigating in an Osaka dialect. Moving and grooving, Joker. That's my boy. Oh, God. I appreciate that they actually attempted to localize an Osaka dialect. At least he didn't recommend An. She doesn't need to worry about pounds since she can eat a whole crepe stand and not get 1 pound. Do we know if An can cook? I think she's not great at it. But I don't think she's... If I remember, it is addressed, and she's like... She's probably Zenkichi level of cooking. Like, she can cook food, but it's not anything special, if I remember. Because I think this does come up. I came up to this recipe while listening to Cannibal Corpse. It has a special ingredient. Fucking shout out to whoever attempted to localize that. What about Ryuji? Can Ryuji cook? I think he says he can't. But I don't... I'm just going off of, like, such a base, like, short conversations at this point. That, like, I only remember the characters I know can specifically cook. Like, I believe Futaba can make curry, and... because it's her mother's recipe, but I really doubt she can make anything but curry. And I know Makoto can cook because she used to cook for her sister. Which means Makoto was probably the person we should have went with instead of fucking Haru and Futaba, but no one accused Morgana of being smart. You know, I fucked up with the music reference. I should have said Septura, because then the special ingredient could have been dead embryonic cell. Well, that's disturbing. You want me to teach Zenkichi-san how to cook? I mean, I'd be happy to, but I'm still working and improving my own skills as they are. Well, you've got a sharp eye for ingredients and way more knowledge about food than he does, so there's 2 points for you already. Zenkichi's got to learn how to cook with love, so he can really get through to Akane. I know, you can do that, so it sounds like you're perfect. Well, I guess she is going to college on how to do this, but I don't think that translates into knowing how to cook. That's so sweet. Thank you, Mona-chan. If I can be of help, I'd be honored to lend a hand. Can I roll in class too? I will steal your recipe with my cooking Sharingan. I'm not sure there's anything I know about cooking that you don't already know, but maybe you'll pick up some new tricks. Haru probably eats Morgana. This was a mistake. First you take the Morgana. Give it a nice base. So what do you think would make a good first lesson for Zenkichi? How about Obanzai style cuisine? The copy cook. The Mirror Wheel Chef. It's classic Kyoto approach, similar to farm-to-table experience. It uses a variety of local vegetables and seafood, nothing overly fancy. Sounds perfect fit. Plenty healthy for Akane, too. Alright, What do you say we go buy everything you'll need while you get ready for the lesson? I'll get right on it. This may be my first time behind the lectern, but I still have my reputation in the food industry at stake. You own McDonald's! You don't have a reputation in the food industry. I'll send you a request with a grocery list.
Here's what I found. You're
An
accepting this
Ebon
request?
God designs. Defeat the Fratricidal Destroyer on the castle front area. Beastly was sculpture. Fratricidal Destroyer. Hey, this cool blue butterfly floated past me right then. I picked a really strong reading in Sendai Dale. Think we should check it out. God damn it, Philemon. Don't be... Now Philemon is giving me
You're
quests.
accepting this request?
I think both Senkichi and Akane-chan would appreciate some Obanzai meals, but we'll need a few more things before we can start. Would you mind picking them up? Absolutely.
Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. Thank you.
Thank you for picking up the ingredients. I think we're ready for class. Oh, you know what? Why don't you try preparing some Obanzai dishes alongside Senkichi-san? That way you can make them whenever you'd like in the future. Also, you'll be able to jump in case I get anything wrong. So, what do you say? I've got your back.
So glad.
Thank you. I feel better already knowing you'll be there too. Don't you worry, Haru. I'll be right there with you too. Thanks, Mono-chan. I can't wait for our first cooking lesson together. Here's the recipe we'll be working with. Great. We're all set on Haru's end. Next up, getting Futaba on board.
This is the request.
So here's how you make curry. Wait, I can teleport, right? That is barely faster.
Hey,
Alright, will we get lucky with the feet?
amazing.
We got foot lucky. Man, I sure do love feet. Oh boy, can't wait to see Futaba's special lunch of Doritos and Mountain Dew.
What?
You want me to get in on your cooking class for Senkichi? This seems very poorly conceived. I mean, it does sound like it could be fun, but I need to swap my water and my coffee. Water. I'm not exactly what you'd call a super taster. I'm picky about instant yakisoba brands. That's about the extent of my culinary knowledge. I even specifically mentioned cup noodles.
No.
That's just it, though. Since you're picky about flavor, you'd be the best representative of how Akane might react to Senkichi's... Oh, okay, we don't want her help cooking. We want her help tasting. Okay. Oh, I see what you're getting at. So you're putting Judge Futaba on the case, huh? I don't mean to brag, but I've been evaluating LeBlanc cooking every day for a long time. I vow to be firm but impartial during this trial. Say you are perfect for this. Don't stay your gavel during this either. No need to hold back. You got it. So, what's first on the docket? A classic curry recipe? No, Haru's gonna teach us how to make Obanzai-style food. Oh, I've heard of that before. Classic Kyoto cooking. But it's kind of plain for a middle schooler. You gotta teach them how to make stuff kids like to eat. And you know what the kids like to eat? Curry and ramen. Except no substitutes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess you should probably show Senkichi how to make those some other time, Ren. He'll be in good hands. In that case, you must prove your worth as an instructor. There shall be no Senkichi teaching until you prove your curry and ramen are truly up to snuff. Oh boy, I can't wait for Mystery Food X 2.0. Okay. This should be a good warm-up for my judging skills. Okay. Allah's cuisine. Look, I fucking haven't taken a French class in forever. I have a feeling Futaba just wants to eat some of your cooking, but it'll help out Akane in the end, so... I guess you're gonna have to get Judge Futaba's seal of approval on your classic curry and new ramen recipes. That's fine.
This
I
is the
already
request.
know how to cook
You're
Korean.
accepting this
Forging the ultimate menu. Kids today love eating curry and ramen together. That sounds genuinely disturbing. Whip something good, and I know for sure whether or not I can serve a proper judge in a taste test.
request? Okay. You're already working on this one.
Looks delish.
Yes, curry and ramen. I'm living the high life. She really did just straight up say, hey, I want curry and ramen. Just mix it in a pot. I'm living the high life now. What child could resist a perfect meal? All shall fall in its wake.
Hey,
We get that you're psyched, but how does it taste? That's what matters here. Yes, the taste test. Sakishi's gonna make food for Akane and she's just gonna shoot herself with his gun.
What?
Oh my. It's incredible. This curry is just as epic as Sojiro's. And the Sapporo-style miso ramen, it's like I'm getting a vision of the vast Hokkaido skies. They both get an A+, A++ even. My palate is ready and raring to judge. Haha, looks like your cooking's still on point. We're ready for Haru to start the lesson. Well, summon me from my chambers when it's time to start. The LeBlanc-trained Oracle is ready to analyze every last bite.
Mission complete.
The dumbest.
you're already working on this one.
Big Bro put Cheetos in the monster and give it to me like soup.
Is it cooking time?
Well then, shall we begin the lesson? Zenkichi-san, I said shall we begin the lesson?
Hold on now.
Oh god, she's a drill instructor? Yes. I am the judge presiding over this taste test. You shall address me as your honor. Why didn't we pick the sane people? Fine, your honor.
Yeah.
Hey, these two are getting pretty into it. You sure this is a good idea? No, it was a terrible idea. Of course, they're two of the Phantom Thieves' best consultants for proper meal preparation. No, they're not. Just ignore how they're, so good at it. Oh god, is Morgana just fucking with him? Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's just... Alright, I'll go with the flow for now. Zenkichi-san, have you washed your hands thoroughly? Are your nails trimmed? And why isn't your apron on? Your lesson. No, your battle has already begun. And tie back that studly long hair of yours. Show some respect in my courtroom. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm about to get it even worse than I do from the commish. Then again, I could probably use some tough learning every so often, especially if it's for Akane. Just you wait. Daddy's gonna make your new favorite meal real soon.
job.
Should have asked Yusuke, and at least made it look nice. And we got an
You doing
achievement.
this one?
Alright, so... Let's... did anyone's dialogue change? Nope. I want there to be a brief scene, now that I've done that, right at the end of the game. Where we get to see Akane try what is almost certainly an abomination.
Hey,
You went too far, Ren. The infiltration point is right below Tonoboto. There are no shops that way. Let's turn back and head to the tower. Alright. It would look exactly like the camp scene in P4. Yes, that's what I want to see camp scene 2.0.
Now then.
I don't know where it went wrong. The cat said to get the heiress that owns McDonald's and the fucking meat to cook. Where could we have possibly have gone wrong?
this is the request. You're accepting this request?
Defeat Fratricidal Destroyer, side path, castle front area.
Time to get to work.
Castle is Sapporo, right?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. Alright, Philemon, what have you got me into? I think it's West Garden.
Made it safe and sound. Now, where to?
Yeah, it's West Garden, I think.
Now then.
Alright. Now let's find out if fucking Philemon is trying to kill me.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
Someone here?
All right, let's go.
Right, let's go.
Not many left. Just a little more.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
I'll reveal your true form.
Having Haran Futaba cook is like watching this old Filthy Frank videos where he'd cook rats and tortillas and shit.
Don't let up the
Yeah, oh my god, did he really do that? Oh, that's distressing.
Hang on a sec.
Alright, are we ready? Can we do it? Boom!
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Okay, Snake King.
What's that?
Fire, huh? Oh, and Mahama.
You're mine.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. You're doing great.
Persona.
I'll take care of that one. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Oh, yes, I got lucky bringing on here. Apparently he's got a fire weakness.
Lights out, bastards.
Filthy Frank really did overstay his welcome. He made cake out of hair and vomit and he ate it.
Really amazing, Panther.
Well, he retired and became a musician.
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. You're a beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
I never really watched his videos, but I had friends who did.
Sorry, everyone.
God, that went poorly. Holy shit. I got it, just got fucked in a quarter. But it's funny to show Filthy Frank videos to people who only know him for his music. They're very reluctant to give you reses in this game, I've noticed. I don't even think we have Recarm.
Emergency treatment.
Here.
That's a big help.
I'll try this.
Come forth.
Here.
I'll take care of that one. Evasive action confirmed. Good job, Wolf. Wicked good, Panther. Keep up those threats.
Great job, Panther. Let's finish it.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
This is actually a bit tough, for the record. But I think we can pull this one through, as long as he doesn't, like, start spamming really high-level attacks.
Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep 'em coming.
Why the hell is Morgana in my party, for the record?
Bring 'em.
We can say his videos, early videos, are on funny shit. You can find some of his videos are pretty entertaining, but the biggest problem, I think, is this is actually part of why he quit, was his fans didn't see it as satire. Oh, that's never a good sign.
This is ineffective. What a cheater. What's on the way?
Oh shit, I got moral support. Oh god.
Wolf left a mark with that skill.
Watch and learn, kiddos.
Panther dodges in style. Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that? Time to wrap it up. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Yes! Who dares wins. Aw, yeah. Fuck yeah. You tried to kill me, Philemon. Overall, that whole haha edgy humor or whatever era YouTube kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. I was never super into edgy humor myself. Chick in Chance of Burn.
Good thing we won.
Was that actually the request
put it
I
down.
was sent to do?
We're already working on this one.
It super wasn't. It was not correct. Side path, castle area, front. Oh,
Okay, on to the next one.
well,
Well, what do we have here?
I lived.
This is our chance. Let's get him.
Showtime. Take it away, Panther.
Actually, let's.
Do this. Game over. Transform.
I'm a car.
That was a quick one.
Good stuff, guy.
Transform. Showtime. Take it. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of it was gonna say N-word or being racist, then going, it's satire, bro. It really wasn't.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
I mean, no, I'm not just like talking about like that. I mean like edgy humor in general. You know, like where it like, you know, where it goes past being like dark humor and just becomes like really dumb and tasteless.
That's that.
I guess the dividing line for that is pretty hard to like, is pretty subjective, but
We can ambush them. Don't miss.
I feel like the difference between edgy humor for me and dark humor is that
They don't
with
know we're
edgy
here.
humor, your intention is to say something offensive
It's ours.
that like kind of tricks people into laughing, whereas dark humor, the goal is to just make them laugh
Let's
at
keep this
something
up.
fucked up. Like, it's reversed priorities is where I would put that argument. Like, edgy humor is like, I'm gonna say this really offensive thing, and then you're like, wow, that was really offensive, ha, 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 ha. Whereas dark humor is like, oh, I said this really offensive thing, and you're like, ha, 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 and then you're like, oh, wow, wait, that was actually really fucked up when you said that thing.
I want to check that out.
Does that make sense? Did I explain that well enough? Says the South Park fan. Yeah, South Park has some edgy jokes, I won't lie.
Transform. Transform.
I'm also not a super big fan of the term edgy. But, like, sometimes I really do feel like it's the best possible word. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember how to get into the castle. Edgy was created by marketers in the 80s. I was actually thinking about it recently, how it has been a term for a while. Because I was thinking, man, this new term edgy is really stupid. But then I'm like, well, you know, actually it's been around for a while. But I do feel like it's sort of taken on a life of its own, you know? Like, I feel like when you say edgy nowadays, it's not necessarily the same edgy you would have been referring to in, like, the 80s or 90s. I'm not willing to back that, though. Because in a lot of ways, it is kind of the exact same thing. It's just more of, like, a different flavor from a different era. Oh, shit, it's Seth. Oh, my God!
Sure. Let's go.
Sweet googly moogly.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
I can see it.
Simply astonishing!
Fire! This is it. Take this. You're mine.
I'm not so powerful, but it's weak to flesh attacks. Give them divine punishment. Showtime! Your heart is mine. Whoa, you make this look easy.
Hey, you're not half bad. Thank you.
The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people.
Leave it to me.
You left a mark with that skill. Beautiful combo, Panther. How's that? Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong.
Oh, fire won't work? Oh, I've been hitting with so much fire.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Keep it going. Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep them coming.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Yo, Zenkichi hits like a fucking truck.
Wolf, you're taking too much damage.
Here.
The second Megami Tensei novel, Nakajima goes into fucking space and fights Seth. So if you ever want to see a guy fight a giant snake in space, read that book. I kind of do want to see... That's a really good pitch, actually. Here, we'll use Second Maid.
How's this? Here, I'll try this. How's this?
That's Yoko Taro's favorite book.
Here. I'll try this. How's this? Here.
That was a heavy annihilation. Go Wolf!
You show him, Oracle!
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me. Time to strike.
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
I'll hunt you down.
I'm not done.
I owe you one.
How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther. Keep them coming. Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Fighting, Wolf! Keep it going! And Mona follows up! Witness my forbidden! Say your prayers! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! Make sure Panther's okay!
Be gone, scumbags.
Witness my resolve! There!
Appreciate it.
God, Philemon really is trying to fucking kill me.
I can get that one. All right, leave it to me.
Alright, the enemy's attack tower's been reduced. Keep it going! And Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Alright, Mona, show 'em what time it is. Transform! Charge! Fancy stuff, thank you! Oh, you're pretty good. Good luck. Zoro, show your might! I'm not clear yourself! How about fire won't work? Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there!
This request was from Philemon. Yes, this request was from Philemon.
Left a mark with that skill. That's what I'm talking about, Wolf!
Give up already.
Well, it was from a blue butterfly, but
I never miss my mark.
the blue butterfly is usually Philemon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Darn, Wolf! Definitely something to emulate. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her! Showtime! Your heart is mine. Woohoo!
According to the wiki, it says he's not in P5. There is debate on whether the blue butterfly is Lavenza or Philemon. It appears as though in Royal that Lavenza can turn into a butterfly.
This should help.
Because you see Lavenza, you see the butterfly fly into the chair and then it turns into Lavenza. But it's also possible that maybe Philemon swapped places with her. I don't know. But I think it's more likely that Lavenza can also turn into a butterfly. But we know they haven't forgotten about Philemon because Philemon showed up in PQ.
Evasive action confirmed. Good job, Boruto.
Apparently Zenkichi can shoot energy beams from his sword.
Getting wrecked out there. That takes care of that.
Okay. Congrats on the new skill.
Lavenza's gonna kick your ass and then Philemon is gonna come in with kick her ass with his persona, which is himself.
This new skill suits me.
You know, when I first heard that, I was like, that seems dumb. But now that I know more about Persona, nope, that tracks. That makes perfect fucking sense, and I completely believe it. And yes, I do know that Philemon's persona is just himself.
It's time to head back.
Really, what else would it be?
I'll just add this.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
I'm sure Narlithotep's persona is also just himself.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Oracle, unsure whether or not she's dreaming. Hey, this cool butterfly floated past me right then. I picked a really strong Radiance and Ideal. Jail. Yeah, it's a blue butterfly, so it's not clear whether it was Philemon or Lavenza. He's also in PQ2 and Devil Children Light and Black. I didn't know about Devil Children Light and Black. That's interesting. And I meant he's in PQ2, not... When I said PQ, I meant PQ2. There we go. Pass appeal.
Now then.
He's an opponent you can fight in an optional tournament.
Get to work.
That's got to be a really bad pull.
home for today?
Time to cook.
Let me help. Time to show my skills.
Whew.
It's basically Atlas going, hey guys, remember Persona? Master Chef. Could it be? Is this the full course kushikatsu I had abandoned all hope of eating, and you made it just for me? Thank you, Ren. You are truly a saint among men. I will never forget your kindness. Is Yusuke crying again? Well, at least they're happy tears. It seems the kushikatsu was a big hit. Maybe I should eat some leftovers later.
Whoa, nice.
Whew.
Because when those games came out, Persona hadn't had a game in a while. Oh, was it between the gap between like 2 and 3?
What in heaven?
Because I know there's a pretty big gap between 2 and 3, and a pretty big gap between 4 and 5. They press sushi they feature in Osaka and quite striking. Each layer more beautiful than the last. And the egg tastes great too. I don't even need soy sauce for this. Let me have some. At least give me a full piece of crab. It seems the Osaka sushi was a big hit. Maybe I should eat some leftovers later. Let's see, crab hot pot.
Show my skill.
All done.
Gosh, this is incredible. Is this from the place with the giant crab out front? Gotta say, it's damn good recreation. Yes, the soup really draws out the flavor of the crab. It has an excellent taste. This is making me want to eat crab.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose.
Yeah, I figured he'd lose it over this. It seems the crab hot pot was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Let's see. Okonomiyaki.
We making this?
Fuck yeah, we're making this. Damn, that's good. Okonomiyaki's the best. It really is tasty. Could it be because we made this ourselves? Apparently you can, but P5 branded... Wait. Apparently you can buy P5 branded Philemon pins. Well, I mean, if I thought pins were useful at all, that sounds like a cool thing to get. It's easy to make and taste great. I seriously could eat this every day. The ingredients are cost-effective as well. It seems I've overlooked this dish, much to the detriment of my own appetite. It seems the okonomiyaki was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Oh, bonsai.
Whoa, nice.
That's good.
I'm amazed you were able to capture the essence of Kyoto home cooking in each of these small dishes. This is wonderful. We made this with Zenkichi the other day, right? But wow, these flavors. Are you secretly a head chef somewhere? Yes, at LeBlanc. Maybe you should be. Oh shit, is that canon? Is that the main character's career path? He's gonna become a chef? I could see it. Seems the Obonsai was a big hit. Maybe I should do leftovers later. Yo, 60 HP to all is a lot. Yo, not as much as 80 HP and 40 SP. 40 SP to all allies applies Maracuja. Wow. Yeah, some of these are really good. These late game dishes. Yawn.
Hey.
He likes having his feet rubbed because he can't reach them on his own. He's satisfied, so I'm sure he'll send some happiness your way. Oh, it's just bond points no matter what, but but you sometimes you get a lot of bond points. Okay. P1 Protag became a singer. Interesting. Tatsuya became a cop. That I get. Maya has a job. P3 Protag is dead. P4 Protag is a gigolo. P5 Protag is chef. Is he real? He's not really a gigolo. I don't believe that. It's in a book? Is it really? Which book?
I'll just add this.
The singer, not the gigolo. Oh!
Yes.
I can confirm this is our safest entry point for jail access. Alright, with that settled, we can finally infiltrate Konoe's jail. Should we gather everyone and get started? Let's do it. Great. Sophia, ring him up and get him over
Leave it
here.
to me.
Okay, I've got it. I thought he might have been a
This is
host
our
or
entry point
something.
This time. If his keyword is indeed the name of a superhero, one can only wonder what his jail will look like.
Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure.
We're going in. Is everyone ready?
This is just fucking Destroy Man from No More
We're gonna
Heroes.
settle this thing once and for all. This is for everyone, even those who got turned into monarchs.
Konoe's gonna pay big time for toying with people's hearts like that.
I don't know
Beginning
for
the
Protag
operation.
Des. On the male
Entering the
SMT
keyword
Protag
into
side,
MN
he's
now.
with Goddess who
The keyword
needs
is
work when your
Superman.
annoying girlfriend is a goddess. Yeah, but it doesn't Marie become... doesn't Marie become like a weather anchor, or is that just a scene I've seen from the anime? Oh my god, game, calm down with the soundtrack. Fuck!
Figures it'd be another crazy one.
See that?
I'd say we just found Konoe's castle.
This sounds like tension from Kingdom
We're
Hearts
almost
2.
there. Only one job left, team. Bring the villain to justice.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
She's a weather lady who controls the fucking weather. So she's never wrong. I don't know. Makoto? I guess Makoto's my least played character. There's a song, by the way, in the Haru playlist called Curse of Izanami. Perfect. Eight new skills, huh? What did he learn? Learned Mazio and Megaton Raid. Severe damage to an area of foes with medium chance of critical. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. What did you learn, Makoto? You got Nuke Boost, so get rid of that. What else did you get? You got Rakukaja. You got Rakukaja. But you have Mara Rakukaja, so that's fucking useless. Okay, cool. That was it? I did all of that for that, huh?
Now then.
Well, the infiltration went well, at least.
Stay sharp, everybody. This could potentially be the mastermind behind everything that we've faced thus far. Security's bound to be tight. Right. We should expect that Konoe knows how jails work, too.
Big and Izanami, why
I
the fuck
assume
can't I
that's
summon her in
Konoe's
P5?
If so, we have our destination. Time to get moving then. Show me how it's done.
Has she ever been a Persona?
Hold on a sec. Stop!
What is it, Oracle?
Check it out.
The hell is that? A machine gun?
And it's topped with a security camera, too. It'll probably open fire if you get too close. So it's the same setup we saw in Shibuya. The castle's beyond here. So we're gonna have to do something about this thing first. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a core somewhere around here that's powering it. I saw something that looked like a prison keep up top. If this is business as usual, it's probably there.
I guess that's our first stop. Let's get going.
Prison keep. Well, I guess I'll know once I get there.
I guess this is the second instance of someone
Greetings,
weaponizing their
citizens.
own brain.
Have you seen any evildoers nearby? If you do
She's in
see
two?
any, please report it immediately. Our hero will then come to change their hearts. Akira is our one true hero. He is the only one who can save the world. Akira will keep everyone safe with the power to change hearts. He will protect our way of life.
Akira? Must be referring to Konoe. I guess he's a superhero in this world.
So this is how he views himself. Ironic that the villain is playing the hero.
Keeping everyone safe with the power to change hearts. What does it mean by that?
And this voice, is that Emma?
Phony hero parading himself around in a futuristic city. Getting some major dystopia vibes from this one.
So does that mean we're the villains? What a load of crap.
We need a villain name.
That's a good point. If we're going to oppose the hero, then Super Phantom Thieves works great.
He wants to
That's just our name, but with super added on.
Still gonna bring him down.
We'll show him who the real
Is that the difference? The Phantom Thieves are the heroes, but the super Phantom Thieves are the villains? I saw the prison keep over that way. Let's head east first. Gonna be kind of a trek. We better brace ourselves. I feel like Haru got really upset about how much like thought and effort she put into the name Noir, only for everyone to just start calling her fucking Beauty Thief and to find out that no one else put any at all thought into their fucking names, and she's now just lashing out.
We got him now.
Hell yeah! We got this!
A new skill.
Heat Riser. Hello. Get rid of... What's the most... Rakukuja... Rakukuja is usually the most useless one, but this one prevents attacks from being interrupted, which is actually pretty useful. So let's go Tarakuja.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Show me your true self.
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown.
My hope is Persona isn't going to start including demons they use as final bosses or personas, because they do, they're just limiting their own monster roster.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Start not including demons they use as final bosses, because then if they do, they start limiting their own monster roster. Well, what I will say about that is that, well, okay. I mean, honestly, I can't imagine anyone having... Because if we look over our personas, I can't imagine anyone being Pandora, Narlithotep, or Yeldabaoth. Izanami, I guess. What I will say is that there is DLC for enemy persona final boss
I imagine that's Konoe's
personas for P5. Like, there is final boss, like, DLC, just not like... But it's, like, from the side games. It's not like main games. Sophie's persona is Pandora. Sophie doesn't have a persona right now.
Finally, we let up. Let's finish him off.
So the answer is no, they're not limiting themselves in that case.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
But also, it's not like there's a deficit of mythology. Like, theoretically, they could pull any of them.
I'm sure we can win.
Shouldn't have meant
And final bosses usually tend to be, like, a really impressive entity anyway.
It was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Okay, well, that's a little bit of spoilers made.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow this car up.
That was a pretty smart play. Nice fighting, Wolf.
Time to strike. Let's blow them out.
Don't worry, I know we got this.
Why while Fury is activated, HP consumption is reduced, but does increase the chance of a critical? That sounds exclusively beneficial. Does it increase my chance of getting criticaled? Oh, and increases. I read that wrong, and I'm like, that sounds exclusively like a good thing. What are you talking about? I said that long before you even got this game because I was complaining about how awful the design was. I did not remember that. You did say that earlier in the playthrough, though, which is why I'm not super fessed up about it.
They don't know we're here. Let's take them by surprise. We will break them into pieces.
But yeah, I haven't seen the Pandora design. But they tend to use really big, beefy monsters as like the final boss anyway.
So this is what cities might look like in the future,
What I will, yeah, I mean, I don't see it becoming an issue. What I was gonna say is I hope they don't limit.
Not to mention, there's not one sweet old lady in sight.
Gotta say, I agree too.
Limit their final bosses from personas they've already done. Like, I would be worried about the opposite. Is what I'm saying. Because they're never gonna run out of mythological creatures. And, like, they can make any mythological creature as cool as they fucking want. Like, look what they did with Noah. You think Noah, you don't think giant whale monster that repels all damage, right?
Yeah, I could get used to
Sha Guji for final boss
Not
when.
seeing any shadows.
What the fuck is that? I couldn't even say that out loud.
Whoa, for real?
I warned you, it'll shoot anything within its detection range. One wrong step and you're Swiss cheese. Steer clear of those surveillance cams, guys.
Forbidden Shinto god of
Sheesh,
sex.
These jails sure are dangerous.
But yeah, hopefully they don't like, because I'm not worried about them running out of personas. That'll never fucking happen. They haven't even brought all of the demons they've ever created into being personas yet. Like, we haven't seen the return of Hooligan, for example. So I'm not really worried about them running out of personas. I'd be more worried about them running out of final bosses if they're like, well, this is a persona, so we can't make it a final boss now. SMT is a spear-wielding penis lizard.
Something's there. Let's
Of
check it out.
fucking course he is.
This'll help us out, right?
Like, oh, we can't do Takamikazuchi. That was Kanji's persona, I think. I'm pretty sure it was.
We can strike any time. Your call. I think I should mention you're surrounded.
No worries.
Will make me not surrounded.
They're running out of steam.
Hunt down any stragglers.
Or, like, they couldn't bring in Lucifer, for example.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
All right.
I actually doubt they'll ever bring in... Like, I make the joke that Ichinose is Lucifer. I don't really think she's Lucifer.
Let's get them before they get us. Got 'em.
What? This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Push on through.
Surround them and take them out.
The end is almost in sight. Only a
I imagine they're gonna, like, keep Lucifer out of Persona. He charms your demons and devil summon a Raidu Kuzunoha versus the Solus Army, and King Abaddon, he and Mark can have a special conversation.
I guess it's not a total waste.
A special conversation or a special conversation? Ugh.
All right. Looks like we can make our way to the prison keep. From here.
We've arrived at Juoji Zoo. Would the prison keep be somewhere in Mount Chashiro then?
Mount Chashiro it is then. Let's go, everyone.
Certain demons have special... Oh, okay. Psycho energy. What the fuck am I in? Street Fighter?
Something's not right about you. Wait, I see. You must be villains.
Say what? If anyone's a villain here, it's you, pal.
Enough talk. In the name of our hero, Akira, I will execute you here and now.
Here it comes. Take it out.
Man, this must be an absolute weird situation for anyone who insists on calling Ren Akira. That must really suck for them. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking hell, man.
We are not done yet. I'll cover you. Yeah! After them. No holding back.
Nailed it. You pull.
Yep, that should do it.
Going too.
Say goodnight.
Get it.
Got it. No holding back. Time to strike.
Here's the finish.
Let's blow them out. Let's finish this. That was it.
Hit him hard, Wolf. It's
Auspicious pachyderm.
Give up already.
Yeah, plus personas can be literally fucking anything. Like, this is Jean Valjean from Les Mis. They'll literally never run out. They can be real people, they can be literary characters, they can be from mythology or folklore, they can be cryptids.
That's what I'm talking about.
They can be hooligan. Is hope an arcana? I don't know. Let's look it up.
check out my new skill.
Faith is from, like, the Thoth deck is, like, the second most common one after the Rider-Waite, which is what Persona usually uses. But, like, Faith in P5R is, like, from this fucking deck I've never heard of in my life. It is also present in the Visconti Sforza tarot, so it's the same tarot as Faith. One of Oracle's special support skills. This can nullify the damage of an attack that would KO a party member. Okay, so she can just decide you don't die now? Fucking hell, Futaba.
Huh. What is that?
I see a shadow.
If Futaba had the ability to attack, we wouldn't need any other Phantom Thieves.
Leave it to me.
This is it. They're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap. Get exhausted.
I want to look at Pantera's design and I see Hope Arcana. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's Visconti Feroza Tarot. Which I've only heard of because it's used in P5. Like, I know the Thoth Tarot, but because it's like the second most common after, like, Rider-Waite, I believe. It was created by Aleister Crowley. But I have never, like, outside of Persona, I am completely unfamiliar with Visconti Feroza. You're just retired, Futaba. That's why she's not allowed an attack like Fuka. It would just be Futaba.
What exactly called that?
Okay, we've entered into the palace. Now what? Oh, I've decided that we stole the treasure. Oh. Okay then.
Let's finish this. That victory was handed to us.
Let's move on.
Here I go.
The jumps in this level are a little weird.
I see a shadow. Keep your guard up.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
Okay, time to wrap up some damage.
Got it released about a sign. I thought it was fan art at first. Well, we'll have to see it when it comes up.
Keep it coming.
No shadows.
I'm gonna look up this fucking deck. Yeah, do it. Tell me the Arcana. Hunger, I believe, is also a Thoth. As is, of course, Aeon, which I'm sure you know of.
I see another cage. Is that an exhibit too?
I'm surprised they didn't make her Aeon, honestly.
Are these the people who were made into monarchs? This was all just some big show to him?
Well, in reality, he likely saw them as a means to an end. They weren't much more than that.
So this
What Arcana is she?
for all they're worth, and this is how he
Aeon is Aegis.
This might be what we need.
I'll just add this.
Oh, Sophie. You said she was surprised she wasn't Aeon. I thought we just said she was Hope, right? Right now, nothing.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Out of the way!
Yo, that was sick, Ryuji.
Come on, everyone! They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves!
I believe Marie is also Aeon, right? Aeon is Aegis, Social Link, Pallas Athena is like Chariot or something. Yeah, that's what I mean for the Social Link.
We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
I don't. In that case, I think. No, yeah, Sumere is Faith. Yeah, because they add a whole bunch of. They move some of the personas over to Faith, and then they add new Faith personas. Visconti Surafosa is a deck collectively referred to incomplete sets of approximately 15 decks. From the middle. Whoop.
Let me get that one. That one looks tough. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
From the middle, 15th century, now located in various museums, libraries, and private collections. Oh my god, around the world, no complete deck has survived. Rather, some collections boast a few face cards. Well, that explains why I've never heard of them. There isn't even a complete deck. They're the oldest surviving tarot cards. Oh, interest. Oh, so they're actually the OGs. Date back to when tarot was still called Triumphs and was used everyday play, and they were commissioned by Filippo Maria Visconti, Duke of Milan, and his successor and son-in-law, Francisco Surafosa. They had significant impact on the visual conception, card numbering, and interpretation of modern decks. The surviving cards are of particular historical interest because the beauty and detail of the design, which is often executed in precious materials and often reproduce members of the Visconti and Surafosa families in period garments and settings. Consequently, the cards also offer a glimpse of nobiliary life in Renaissance Milan, which Visconti called home since the 13th century. The three most famous sets are discussed in more detail below. Interesting. Okay. Well, that would explain why I've never heard of it.
Come on. This ought to be good.
All right, let him have it.
Don't you fuckers die on me. I need to get to the teleport drone. Oh my god, it's a bunch of Ganesha.
Hey, not bad.
You can read the rest of the Wikipedia article. Yeah, I figured there was.
Getting stronger every day. That was almost too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It's a shadow.
Stay alert.
We're moving in. Give them no quarter.
Here I go! Batter up! Yeah, you like that?
Not bad, Skull. You're better than I thought.
Almost there. One last push! Right on the money, Skull!
Hey, they had it coming. Eat this!
Someone looks happy. Was that
Isn't
not
this
a
the one you
challenge?
hate?
Okay.
Uh,
Let's keep this up.
I'm not super big into. I mean, kind of, honestly, but I'm not super into that one or the P1
Void of life.
song.
Is this really the society Kunoi's hoping to create?
Sorry,
It's
Makoto.
unsettling, but in a different way from the research lab in Okinawa. If we get captured, there's a good chance we'll end up in one of those cages. Be careful, Miyagana. I'm not gonna get caught, and stop calling me that!
If I were being super honest, I don't think I actually hate any of them,
Now's our chance to attack!
except for maybe the Persona 4 one. What's wrong with normal battle? I don't know. I honestly, it's because it's like the only song that plays for 90% of the game.
You're all going down.
We'll mess them up in no time.
Damn it, Skull! Back it up! Help them into oblivion!
That's it for the reinforcements. Let us end this.
Out of the way!
Right on the money, Skull!
Hey, they had it coming.
You called that a fight?
I like normal battle.
Really fell asleep. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Ooh, we're in a good spot.
Don't let up the assault.
Yeah, I prefer Mass Destruction, Wiping All Out, and Lonely Prayer.
Wait, but electricity's out of the question. Remember that. Not many left. Just a little more. Right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later.
Hit that one. All right, leave it to me.
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. Guess they train you really well on the force.
I'll hunt you down!
I literally don't think that Last Surprise can play, because I have not heard it. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, I will not play Last Surprise.
Let's keep moving. Somehow I feel a bit
It's
guilty.
too slow for a battle theme.
Oh, cool.
I like it as a song. I've never used it as a battle theme. I guess outside of this, which I barely ever hear it in this because I've already killed all the enemies.
Here we go.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Speaking of battle themes, though, I found out something interesting that
We can't get through. It looks like it's
Fire Emblem does. Is it has 2 themes for each battle. Definitely. It has the theme where you're moving pieces around the map, but then it has another theme for when you're actually in combat. And they're like, it's like the same theme pretty much, but like slightly different. Like it's a little more exciting when it's in actual combat, and it like weaves in and out of itself when you're moving around and fighting. It's hard to explain. SMT has like 20 battle themes. Oh, yeah, no, like, Fire Emblem has a lot of battle themes, too. I'm just saying, like, there's 2 battle themes per area. In, 3 Houses, they call it, Thunder versus Rain. Like, it's like there's the Thunder version of the song and then the Rain version. Fury is actually legitimately good. It's like a higher crit chance, and then he just shoves energy blasts. Stay away from Futaba.
Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down. You all right, Wolf?
I am, like, tanking my HP.
We're not done yet.
It's showtime! With the live team!
I feel like they tried to make him as broken as possible, so you had to use him. Because his ability to rally back his health is fucking nuts.
Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself! And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone! Persona learned a new skill!
Yay, Dakunda! Who cares? Like, does anyone fucking use Dakunda in this game?
And that about does it. On to Mount Shashiro!
Akira will protect the people of this city. Evil must be eliminated. Justice is not optional.
Nope. No shadows here.
The hero Akira will always be there to deliver justice.
I mean, obviously, when I played Nocturne, I used Dakunda all the goddamn time. For the record, let's fucking talk about the SMT wiki, or the Mega 10 wiki real quick, though. Because I have a fucking bone to pick. That fucking thing, I looked up Dakaja. It says that Dakaja is in, like, Digital Devil Saga and, like, Persona. And I'm like, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh, I guess it's not in Nocturne. That kind of sucks. The fucking ability is totally in Nocturne. Why is the wiki lied to me? No one buffs in an action RPG. Tarakaja is pretty cool in Raidu, but it's only a quick stat boost for a bit. I buff... Oh, there we go. I buff as Zenkichi, but that's because he has an ability that...
In the aesthetic of this place, but I sense
specifically, like, he has a buff ability. I wouldn't use SP to buff.
So it all feels sorta... I get a little something from these, though. See these slits with the light coming out of them? Oh, yeah.
Your computer setup's kind of like this, ain't it?
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
I'll hunt you down.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Yeah.
Evasive action confirmed. Good job, Wolf. Damn, Wolf chased them down with a follow-up attack.
That's what I'm talking about.
The wiki gets Naoto's height wrong all the time, but who cares about how tall she is? Does it?
Sweet.
How tall is she? How tall does it think she is?
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Yeah, I literally did not know that it was in the game until I had it used against me by Pale Rider.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
You won't escape. This is our chance. Numbers are still on their side.
I kind of have been more skeptical about wikis ever since the Nier incident.
Finish them off.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down.
Because sometimes people will just put their fucking feelings in a wiki. I thought Matador used Dacunda. No, yeah, Dacunda is really easy. Like, Dacunda is used. Dakaja.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? What do you think?
Nier, the game series where the fans have no clue what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I've been more skeptical about wikis since then.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Damn! Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hit him hard, Wolf. It's showtime.
Wipe them out.
Every time someone says Dragon Guard 2 isn't canon, I wince.
It's over.
Good.
There it is. The prison keep. I see a radio tower, too.
Ever since Replicant Remake, the cool new thing is to say Dad Nier isn't canon. Yoko Taro says otherwise.
Totally bricked.
Then let's slip inside and steal it.
Not so fast. There are cameras here, too. What are we supposed to do about those?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the official word is on Dad Nier versus Brother Nier, but I'm willing to bet that his stance is probably that they're both canon. Because that's usually his stance, is that everything is canon. In fact, he literally said everything is canon. We'll crawl our way through.
Even though you're clearly visible?
Yes!
We might have a chance if we use Skull as bait.
What, is that all I'm good for?
This is what I get for not paying attention.
Straight path isn't always the quickest, right? Let's see if there are any other ways in.
Can I Fury and then trigger? Oh god, I can, but it went badly.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. Damn! Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack.
We're not done yet.
Now let's rally some health back.
That was some heavy annihilation. Go Wolf!
Brand slaying the smackdown! Here I go!
Almost there. Let's get him.
I'll take it from here.
Victory is ours.
Let's go on ahead.
Damn, they got the drop.
Too late to dodge.
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
Funerary Warrior. Just right, Valkyrie. My god.
Our stamina's almost gone. That was some heavy annihilation. Go Wolf!
Looks like I'm managing somehow.
Yes! Master Thieves and Repentant Fang.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Hit him hard, Wolf. It's showtime. The end is in sight. We can do it. Damn! Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack.
We're
not done
Honestly, if I were to create my, like, go-to party, it would probably be, like, Yusuke, Zenkichi, and... I'm not sure who the last one is. First thing I look up when Dragon Guard 2 on Twitter, Dragon Guard 2 is more playable, but missing the Yokotaro madness in a noticeable way. However, the claim Angela's stuff is pretty gay. The sky breaks open, you go Super Saiyan, fight your Dragon Dad in the sky, someone's pack price was a beauty. You fight a giant egg. Sounds pretty on brand for me.
Why don't we see what that is?
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
All right, time to get.
Okay, well, when you put it like that... Actually, when you put it like that, it sounds like, who was it? I want to say Akira Yamaoka. Nope, that's someone completely different. It sounds like Dragon Guard 2 got closer to being a fucking showing story than than Nier ever did.
Move on.
No, Akira Yamaoka is the Silent Hill guy. It was directed by Akira Yasui. Actually, you know what? I don't feel as bad for getting them mixed up. Dragon Guard 2 has the least to do with the rest of the series, though. Objection, it has more to do with Dragon Guard. Yeah, no, that's just wrong.
Like we can use these to get to the other
That's
side.
just objection. That has the most to do with the rest of the series. It's the only direct sequel.
I should write something.
You can do it.
Oh, I can actually just be Ren again. Hey! I'm the Renny boy.
Into the prison key. I'm gonna hack in. Watch my back.
Definitely.
Hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
All Dragon Guard is to Nier's cute references. I'm gonna use my Psycho Buster.
Don't do anything risky.
Fucking hell, Ren.
They're not very strong. Let's wrap this up quick.
This is it. Take this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Futaba. I was just having way too much fucking fun ripping things apart.
Next going, Joker. That's a clean hit. Simply astonishing.
Showtime.
The lore and ways that Dragon Guard blends itself into the world of Nier is so intricate and fascinating, though kind of hard to follow. Dragon Guard 2 Plague Space in no timeline wasn't directed by Yokotaro, but the elements of the first and third game blend into Nier. No.
Persona. Sarasvati. Ganesha. Sarasvati.
Oh, here we go. Meteorama.
Persona. Thanks. Let's go. Ganesha. Hecaton Kairos.
I usually say Kieries, but I guess you're the voice actor.
Lakus. Okuni no Shi. Neko Shogun. Kikuri Hime. Kopa Tengu.
I guess it's your persona, Ren, so I guess you know what you're talking about. I think it's enough bullshit for one night.
Sarasvati. Mitra. Saras Ganesha. Hecaton Kairos. Ganesha. Hecaton. Unicorn. Lakus. Unicorn.
Unicorn!
Hecaton Kairos. Ganesha.
It's an even fight. Treat it like any other fight, and there shouldn't be a problem.
Take this. Take this. Fire.
It's showtime. They're all yours, Wolf.
It's over.
God damn, he can just drop a nuke in the middle of a combo.
The enemy's been shot. Nuclear attack will do the trick.
Strike.
Critical hit. Too cool, Joker. Good job, Joker.
Fire. Fire. Let's go. It's over. Fire.
They're weaker than
Take this.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful.
Fire.
Let me get out.
No. No, Makoto, you've had enough screen time.
Ravage them.
Oh my god, Futaba.
Fire. Take this. I'll get them. Ravage them. Fire.
You don't need heal.
Sorry.
No, God, you did need heals. I actually died. Oh shit, my bad. I had too much fun. Now that's what you get for having too much fun.
Don't do anything risky.
Take this. Fall. Take this. Persona. Sarasvati. Ganesha. Let's go. Fire. Take this.
Evenly matched, huh?
Take this.
Don't let your guard down.
Take this. Leave that one to me.
Stylish as ever, Joker.
Now. Fire. Ravage them.
She was at like 98%. It was fucking so close.
Persona. Fire. You're mine.
They're weaker than
Take this.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful. The enemy's been shot. Nuclear attack will do the trick.
It's over. Showtime. Ganesha. Here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah.
Well, even I'm being thrown for a loop, but the challenge has just begun.
Fire. Gotcha.
It's showtime.
Take this.
They're all yours, Wolf.
Fire. Take this. Take this.
It's a real good thing I can't fucking hit Futaba with the nukes I'm throwing around.
Running circles around him. I'm in trouble. Someone help!
Fire. Fire.
Critical hit. Too cool, Joker.
All right, Joker. Leave that one to me.
Fire. It's over. Take this.
It's an even fight. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
Take this. Let's go. Fire. Fire. Gotcha. Take this. I'll get them.
Ow! Requesting assistance!
Fire. Persona.
Okay, see, Futaba, I want you to look at your health bar. Now you need fucking heals.
Kikuri Hime. With this.
That's it.
Let's go. His power.
Thanks.
Strike.
And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
I played all the games in Nier. It's basically the same thing. It's not like Persona where it uses SMT demons, so it'll always be tied to the franchise. All Nier takes from Drakengard is chaos language. Nier, Drakengard, you don't need heals. Famous last words. Yeah.
You know, I feel like there was a checkpoint here somewhere.
Now then.
Yeah. That was fucking textbook, is what that was.
Neko Shogun, Kikuru, Kompa Tengu, Mitra, Sarasvati, Persona, Ganesha.
I want to refuse some personas now that we're like level 50.
This area is off limits. Villains who violate the rules will be purged.
What are you, some kind of watchdog? Let's wrap this up quick and shut down those cameras.
Speaking of Sarah, yeah, see, I'm on par. That's not fair. That's a lot of enemies. But hey, at least I get to have fun now. Oh my god, they're weak to nuclear. Oh my god, they're weak to nuclear. No. Fuck off, old man.
We could use that. Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick.
God damn it.
Wolf left a mark with that skill.
Do it.
Okay, got it. Scatter.
Yeah, this is like a real fucking fight, actually, now that I'm doing this. Holy fuck, the penis liver is in, lizard is in P5 Royal. Okay, I'm getting Royal. This game has a fucking difficulty curve that I wasn't expecting. Because why the fuck would I have been expecting it?
Sure.
I just blew up a nuclear reactor.
Persona. Take this. I'm going to.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Showtime. Ganesha. Here.
Whoa, you
I can
think
get
this
that
was
one.
easy?
Hey, you're not half bad. Leave it to me. Give up already.
Because it's P5 and P5 is easy as hell mode. No, I mean, this game got really hard out of nowhere.
Wow, did you see Wolf? It totally stole the show. I knew you were no ordinary geezer.
My turn. Here I go. Batter up.
Okay, sir. Oh, I was about to say, I guess Sarasvati is immune to.
That was great, Snow. Showtime! Blow him away, Queen. Throttle.
I actually don't know if I know her Showtime. Oh, I do. Yes!
There's nothing standing in our way now.
I'll do it.
Time to climb that tower.
So what side of Amala is PQ on? Okay. PQ has to be canon. Because, or at least, because PQ2 divides the timelines and brings them from both timelines. And the dancing games can be in any timeline because they all get their memories wiped.
Nice. The radio signal's kaput. That takes care of the cameras. That should allow us to check out those places that were blocked off earlier. Let's head back to the entrance.
Yeah, let's. The way to the castle should be wide open now.
What did the core end up being, by the way?
Is this an action figure? Oh, no way! It's him. It's Zephyr Man.
You mean like the keyword?
So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm lost here.
jailhouse power sources that act as a symbol of the monarch's power. We call them cores. This is one of them.
I like how
This
Marie
thing?
has a
You're
persona, but
telling
she
me
isn't a
this
party
little
member.
action figure is a core? Why would this be a symbol of power?
Maybe he just really
Marie
likes
isn't cute.
Zephyr?
Wait, is Marie not a party member?
And to such an extent that he would call himself a hero.
Even though he's clearly a bad guy.
Whatever the reason, we have to focus on securing a route to the castle.
I know she chills in the Velvet Room.
Let's get on back and see if we can't find the next prison keep. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
This is... God, this is very Yeldabaoth. This is part of why she sucks.
Hey, look! Hang on a sec. Stop!
Getting to reading one of those scary things, don't go over there. Okay.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Watch out, Queen! Your stamina's almost gone!
I'm gonna need to leave the dungeon pretty soon. She's basically part of the group. She has a persona Kaguya. She's not a party member. Gameplay-wise, she makes spell cards for you in the Velvet Room.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Alright, a new skill!
Yeah, I knew she made spell cards.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
Yay, a treasure chest!
Pop that sucker open!
Fire! Fire!
I've also heard that people have gone the entire game without knowing what the fuck a spell card does, so... They are a good mechanic, and I appreciate that they're in the game. They're basically like Persona's HM or TMs, like for Pokemon.
What magical wonders lie within. Score! Now let's get some more.
Fire! Fire!
But on the other hand, I also have to admit I almost never interact with them.
I'll just add this.
Hello, Trickster.
Hello, Lavenza.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be? Would you like to read?
Yep.
This persona has been registered in its present.
Let's
awaiting your new
fuse some
self.
personas.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Hi, I'm Kurama Tengu.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's do concentrate. Makoto. And
Is
Mariagian.
this the- Be born anew.
Alright, we get to see a triple execution. And they look so sad. They're like, oh man, we're all going into the coffin. Looks like I'm your mask now. I guess I get to train you as much as I want. Oh, shit, it's that guy. It's the, like, Tengu man, right? The head of the Tengu? Tengu lives on Mount Kurama in Kyoto, the most powerful, well-known of the Tengu. They have the power to fend off disease and bring good fortune. Yeah, right, those guys. Let's see. Rajnaga, Fortuna. I've always been a big Fortuna fan.
I do not believe you can control it.
Let's look at added characters. Metis is a party member. Sumeria is a party member. Movie theater girl lets you do side quest. Alex is a boss fight and part of the 3 new endings. Miyoko is part of the new ending. Dante is a boss fight and a party member. There's also if we're doing Nocturne, there's also Raido.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Hi, I'm Raj Naga.
Choose which skill.
I'ma fight ya. Mabfula and Mariagian.
Now, let us begin.
The power of my clan has been imbued into your mask. Marie fanfiction insert makes cards and you don't use. She's a new waifu though. Oh shit, Norn. Raido just replaces Dante.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh no, I got Fortuna mixed up with Norn.
Choose which skill.
That's my bad. Let's go Meteorama and Moffrella. Oh, I get one more. I guess Mariagian.
Be born anew.
Alex chases you around the Womb of Grief trying to kill... The Womb of Grief? What? I'm Fortuna. Your luck's gonna come. It will. It will. Anyways, here's your Mask of Fortune. The fuck's a Womb of Grief? Oh, hey, Lilith. But more importantly than Lilith, Norn. Yes! Norn!
Choose which skill.
Well, none of these abilities are very good. So let's do Concentrate, Charge, Divine Grace, and Electric Boost.
Be born anew.
I wonder if this game doesn't have fusion accidents. I am Norn. To you with the mask I wish good fortune upon thee.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Hi, I'm Lilith. I'm draped in a snake for some reason. I really don't get the snake symbolism.
Choose which skill. Is this the... Now, let us begin.
I am Lilith. I will be your mask from here forward. This will be a night you'll never forget. Well, that answers the question of whether they put nipples on Lilith. The new Dungeon and Strange Journey Redux, Demeter tells you to go in. You have to complete it for 3 new endings. Oh, okay. Said to have been Adam's first wife, she desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demonesses, Lilium. Okay, I actually do not get the snake symbolism for Lilith. I assume it is a reference to the snake of the Garden of Eden. But Lilith had nothing to fucking do with the snake. So it's a very strange choice. Lilith gave birth, like, Lilith got cast out from the Garden of Eden, and then she started shitting out demon babies, and then the angels got really mad at her. And it was sort of like an Izanami story where they're like, we'll kill 20,000 of your demon babies every day, and Lilith's like, well, then I'll shit out 20,001 demon babies. And they're like, we're not fucking fans of that. Also, fun fact, Lilith was born on the 6th day. Or the 5th day? No, I don't think anyone was born on the 7th day. Yeah, Lilith was born on the 5th day, and, like, Adam was born on the 6th day. I might have gotten... whatever. She was born one day earlier.
You wish to browse the entries? You have no personas. Please take a look.
But yeah, the snake has nothing to do with Lilith, and I don't understand the snake symbolism.
Is this okay? You already possess that persona. Is this okay? You already possess that persona. Is this okay? Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay? Is this okay? You already possess that persona. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Is this okay?
SMT1, Lilith was a woman named Yuriko who stalks the main character and obsesses over him. She then briefly dates Chaos Boy and tries to girl the girl who sides with you no matter what. And then she turns into Lilith and says you two are destined to be together.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Okay, that is interesting.
Is this okay?
But it does not
okay?
explain
why
she has a snake theme.
May luck be on your side.
Guess we'll call it here.
Kill the girl. Don't type and drink is the lesson here. Maid, you shouldn't be drinking.
Let's get to work. This should be helpful.
What should we make?
I'll lend a hand. This one,
All done.
It looks delicious. Sure, that sounds great.
Whew.
It looks delicious. Sure, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good choice.
All done.
It looks sure, that sounds
Mm-hmm.
It looks delicious.
I should write something.
Alright. Now this should help me out. Also, if it wasn't obvious, SMT1 protagonist the heroine are Adam and Eve, but water is good. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So is there a scene where Lilith gives birth to a lot of demon babies, then? Lilith, I believe, is also the wife of Asmodeus.
If only PubSec could see me now.
You can strike any time.
I used to think it was Samiel, but it is, in fact, Asmodeus. Although Samiel does have a wife, it's just I barely fucking remember her name. Because it's like the most obscure shit you've ever heard of.
Hang on a sec.
She has a cool snake watch, though. This is so awkward for me. That is a cool snake watch. Oh, wow. Yeah, she really just does... Okay. So that's where the design comes from. Again, though, the snake, not really Lilith. So it's I don't know, maybe they got their wires crossed or something.
All right, time to get started. There's no end to this.
Take this.
But electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
All right. Fire. Took out most of them. Fire. Don't let up, guys.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker. Simply astonishing.
SMT4A's Black Bug Monster?
Someone looks happy. Was that not
Wait,
a
who
joke?
is?
Okay, let's keep this up.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Oh god, don't ever do that again. I almost died.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Don't play with guns, kids. Lilith. Oh, okay.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy? They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves.
Take this.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker.
I'd better step it up too.
The battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
I'll get them. Fire.
Quick and it takes quick. Keep that in mind.
Fire. 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 Fire.
That's how it's supposed
This is so hard. Okay, alright, that's horrifying.
to be.
Let's keep chugging along.
I'm looking for an explanation of the snake. Okay.
Get the hell out of my way.
Yeah, because the snake isn't Lilith. It was also not Satan, it was just a fucking snake, but I think the story's so much better if it's Satan.
That's it, Joker.
Like, the whole story about the snake is literally just designed as an explanation for why snakes don't have arms or legs.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I will strike you down.
Well, let's get this done.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet.
That one's Tree Monster, The Simpsons.
This is your chance. It's showtime. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Thanks, Futaba. Thanks for apparently having the ability to heal me in the middle of combat.
Not many left. Just a little more.
The Simpsons retelling of Adam and Eve is great. Adam had to name all the animals, so he named them whatever he sees them and monsters.
Not yet.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Sweet, we got him.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
No holding back. I'll do my best.
You're mine.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up. Wait, it's over? That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I don't see any shadows.
How do I get down? Oh, shit. I am getting tired, though. Snake surrounding her body is a reference to Samiel, the form some say he took in the Book of Genesis, one of the consorts of Lilith. Okay.
Shadow Sage, this one's off.
We're moving in.
Alright.
No corner.
It's showtime.
I could see that, I guess. That's what I would have suspected. Samiel is actually not... like, Lilith is not Samiel's wife, which I thought for years. It's actually some other bitch you've never fucking heard of in your life.
Show me
Great
your true
work,
self.
everybody.
Oh, you're screwed now.
Don't let up the assault.
Let's go.
And also the snake, like I said, it makes a better story if the snake is Samiel, but unfortunately the snake is just a snake.
That's why you're the leader.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone.
Strike. Fire. Now. It's over.
You guys rock.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, shit.
The battle is ours.
Oh, we're gonna run right through them.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. More shadows. Here they come.
Right here. Take this. I'll get them.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
What are they weak to? They're weak to lightning.
Don't get sloppy.
Thank you.
Way to go, guys.
Okay.
Whoever came up with the story of Adam and Eve and God zapped his arms and legs off, and that's why snakes don't have arms or legs, evangelicals. The snake is Satan. It's such a better story if the snake is Satan, though. I want to believe the snake is Satan. Or a Satan, I should say.
It looks like that elevator will take us closer to Kanoe's castle. We're finally making progress. We've still got a long way to go, though.
This is certainly a change of scenery. It looks like some sort of storage warehouse.
Guess the castle's still pretty far off. This is gonna take some serious patience.
Does anyone else hear that? It sounds like a plane or something.
Oh, that's right. There was a train station nearby. Maybe it'll have something to help us get around.
Man, I am actually getting tired. I'm debating whether to call the stream a bit early tonight and then finish it off tomorrow instead. I was thinking about Satan's human form in SMT2, and I thought about the weird as fuck slang people speak in SMT2. I mean, weirder than the cyberpunk slang, because... Yeah, why not? Just shoot a nuclear reactor. Fuck it. Oh, I recently heard a very interesting story about America's first nuclear meltdown.
Okay.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. Should we go for it?
Okay, let's finish them.
We got this! Come on, everyone!
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
That's it, Joker!
The enemy's shot. Send it off with a nuclear attack. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Victory was
Show
handed
me
to
your
us.
true self. Oh, you're screwed now.
An example is they say lotto instead of luck.
Now. Be gone.
That is...
I'd say we performed quite admirably. Let's keep up the pace.
Man, I am tired because I didn't even know how to fucking take that. Like, my brain lagged for a second. It was like beep, 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 beep. Wait, did I go backward? Do they replace the luck stat with the word lotto, though?
I can see it. What's that?
They don't see us.
I'll
I think
reveal
we can
your
go
true
for an
power.
ambush. This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Lame. You gotta commit to the bit.
We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
We think we're past future slang, right? Like, as a civilization.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I can see it.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interest.
Like, we stopped trying to guess it, I think.
Whoa, whoa, we're actually going through here? Oh, you guys are nuts.
Make sure to watch your step.
Says the only party member that can fly.
I can see it. What's that?
Those are infrared sensors. I don't recommend trying to pass through them. What? But the station is right there.
Hey, I don't know a damn thing about this kind of stuff, but couldn't we just turn those things off?
That's true. There might be a prison keep that controls the sensors.
Right. Let's see if we can find it.
Now then.
Oh yeah, another bit of fucking Futaba bullshit. She has one of the only flight-enabled persona. Haru doesn't want to pay for a motel, and Futaba doesn't want to fly everyone. Fucking lazy assholes. Actually, I'm not sure if I can name another flight-enabled persona. Because I was gonna say Makoto Yuki can fly, but he uses Universe for that. He doesn't,
Careful, everyone.
he doesn't use his persona for flight.
Oh, look at all these containers. What do you think's inside?
Judging from all the other shit lying around, I'd say it's probably weapons
I'm
or some kind of freak.
actually, she might have the only flight-enabled persona.
People from the future eat.
Take this.
Some kind of nutrient jelly ration bar thing. That's the classic dystopian diet. Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone.
Hitler could fly, but he was Narlithotep. Yeah, I don't think being Narlithotep counts.
We're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
I also would argue merged forms don't count either.
It's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
I can see it.
Yeah, it might actually just be Futaba.
What's that? All right.
How come Protag can't summon Yatagrasu and fly everyone? Yeah, actually, why the fuck can't I fly with my personas? Why is this a Futaba? Why does Futaba have the best powers? And by best, I mean all of them. You know what I kind of wonder about Persona is like, are they still basically JoJo Punch Ghosts like they were in Persona 2?
Well done.
Like, if someone's falling, can I grab them with my Persona still, or was that a Persona 2 only ability?
That's a win.
Focus. All right, on to the next.
I think I'm low on stamina.
I think I see something over there.
I feel like the opportunity has never come up again. And I also can't, I don't know if I literally don't know if I'm making this one up, but I think they might have also opened an elevator with their punch ghosts.
I'll get them.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
That's Joker for you.
It's weak to nuclear attacks.
You know what the, like, no one talks about this. You know what the craziest fucking thing that no one ever mentions as far as, like, bullshit that Persona characters can do? Fun fact about Persona and JoJo, Kazuma Kaneko has never read or seen JoJo. He's read another manga by Araki, but he himself has never read JoJo, but other people working on Persona did. Yeah, like, Persona 4 is literally just JoJo Part 4. Okay, Tetraja is, like, useless outside of SMT.
Nicely done, kiddos.
It's not even useful in Persona.
We're moving in. Give them no quarters.
Go, go, go!
This is it. Strike.
I was never able to find him specifically saying that, though. That he's never seen JoJo.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys.
What's that?
Keep it coming. Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Although if he's seen another Araki manga, I'm assuming it's Beautiful Irene. Or Eileen, or whatever. I think it's Irene. Which was a, I think she was a secret agent who fought with makeup.
Target's in sight. Let's take it out. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Bam.
Which I think Araki has said that, like, in retrospect, it's kind of offensive.
Weakness is fire. Burn him to a crisp. Hey, want your help? You're getting ready.
Although, I shouldn't say that, because Part 6 has not been animated yet.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Come. Ganesha. Mitra.
Oh, I do have Recarm.
Unicorn. Black Ooze. Unicorn.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I can see it.
Saw an anime once about girls who fought with lipstick.
Focus.
Yeah, it was like that, but an 80s manga.
Focus.
Look, there are even more infrared sensors here.
We've really got to do something about those. Let's find that prison key ASAP.
Man, his mind is better defended than Shido's. But I guess that was kind of the point.
It's over. Take this.
Oh, yeah, anyway, the thing that no one ever talks about, as far as, like, crazy-ass Persona feats, is that Aigis beat the shit out of the entire C's, like, group without using her Persona. Like, no one ever talks about that.
Let's keep this up.
Take this.
Here we go.
Take this.
All right, time to get started.
This is it. Gotcha.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Also, she has a gun for an arm. Looking at this manga, gorgeous Irene. This artwork is way nicer looking than JoJo. JoJo looks incredibly ugly.
You know, I just have to put it out there. This outfit, it's freaking bad.
It is an earlier work.
It's over.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Take this.
Severe, medium chance of crit.
Only all battles were this easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Huh?
Oh, this door's locked. These types with a switch, but I don't see anything nearby. We'll just have to find some kind of secret passage. Any idea where to look?
I can see it. What's that?
Oh
Focus.
yes, a treasure chest.
I can see it.
Like, she looks cute unlike anyone in JoJo who look like their steroid doses were off.
This door. I wonder... Is it possible that it's connected to the switch of the same color? So if we find another door like this one, we should find a switch to go with it.
I see a shadow. Keep your guard.
Well,
Yo, I might have found something.
I mean, in early JoJo, the goal wasn't really to make cute girls anyway. And I think Jolene is intentionally androgynous.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Gotcha.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
This is it.
Let me get the enemy's shot.
I don't think, I want to say Yasuo. I don't think Yasuo is that bad.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Looks like she gets JoJo-fied later on. No, Irene is... If you're looking at a JoJo-fied version of Irene, that is a different character. That shows up in part 6 that I honestly cannot explain because that is a massive part 6 spoiler.
I'll just add this.
Folks, we have a shadow
But
on
it is not the same character, is what I will say.
Fire.
apply the same effort in the next battle. Score! Now let's get some more.
What's that?
It looks like a copy of a book. Maybe there was like a re-release and he redid the cover. I've seen Ken Akamatsu do that before. No, okay, fine. Right. Okay. Okay, this was what you've seen at first, and then there's this. Yeah, what I'm willing to bet is that Jump Remix. Well, no, that literally does not look like the same character. Yeah, that does not look like the same character at all. By the way, the first image you showed is the JoJo Part 1 art style. Bizarre Universo Gorgia. Okay, yeah, so the art that is done there is done from a later date by Araki, it looks like. I was right. Yeah, it's a redone cover from a republished Araki art book.
Come get some!
Engaging the enemy!
Take this!
This is your chance! It's showtime! Joker! Great technique, Joker! They're on their last legs. Don't let up!
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Okay.
Or with the poor soul who brought
this
that thinking it would be like
Yeah,
JoJo only to
for
see
not.
page 1.
Who'd say no to
Well,
that?
like I said, I think it's from a republished art book. Like, I think it's from an art book, so...
There's a checkpoint here. We could always head back right
But as for like that, there is a similar scenario where Ken Akamatsu redid the this because of course I know this. Ken Akamatsu redid the art on his series A I Love You. He redid the covers with his later art style, which he used for Love Hina. So if you buy like copies of A I Love You, you'll see the Love Hina art style, but then he'll have his earlier art style as the actual like in manga. Or maybe that was because it said Jump Remix. Maybe it was just like a throwback issue where it's like, here, check out Gorgeous Irene.
Let's finish them off.
Ren's dead again.
We're not done yet.
Fuck! That's like that scene in Alpha Protocol where you launch a missile at the castle. And then your handler's like, did you just launch a missile at a castle? And you're like, shut up. I know the Fruits Basket cover reprints have similar art similar to the remake anime. When you open it up, it's like the old 2000 art style. Yeah. Yeah, they get the artists to like redo the covers.
Alright, now's our chance to heal up.
Persona! With this,
I owe you one.
let's go.
Thank you.
What is that? Can we take a look?
What's that?
Also, shout out to AI Love You. I was like the covers Clamp did. Yeah, Clamp used to be really good at covers. I haven't read a Clamp. I haven't read a Clamp in forever.
This way seems to be blocked as well.
Right. Let's find the prism key.
I used to read the shit out of Wish when I was a kid.
This is your chance. Send them packing.
Showtime. Unicorn.
Unicorn? Why the fuck am I using Unicorn?
As always, Joker. It was incredible, Joker. Don't get exhausted. There's still more foes to come.
Persona.
Lightning.
Sarasvati. Meets connection. Rajanaga. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
When was the last time Clamp did anything? I haven't heard of anything new from the... they're doing Clear Card right now, I believe.
I'm going too. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Can't touch Joker.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Or, no, I think Clear Card might have ended, actually.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Good thing we won.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Looks like we found our prison keep. Only thing now is, how do we get there?
I don't see a keyhole. How is anyone supposed to open this?
Well, the door's color is white. So if this is like the other ones...
Then we gotta find a white switch. Let's take a look around.
God, I really am going to sleep. Holy shit. I need to reread A I Love You and Love Hina.
There's more on the way. Don't let up, people.
Although this month, I have plans, because I have to do research for Fight Club, so I have to read Kaguya-sama and Berserk. Which I'm not saying I'm necessarily going to go that far with it, but
Keep it coming.
I currently have plans to.
I should write something.
I sure hope this is useful.
Oh boy, 2 manga that aren't finished. It's fine. It's more research than the subject actually needs.
We can intercept them from here. Ready when you are. We will break them into pieces.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Damn it! There's more?
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
Alright, Joker!
I guess unless fucking Kaguya-sama goes places I'm not expecting.
Alright! No time to waste!
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Oh man, you kids sure have a lot of energy. My eyes are starting to hurt.
Is that so? Your mask's design led me to believe it had built-in sunglasses.
Phantom thieves are supposed to move in darkness. What good would sunglasses do?
The lights here are pretty blinding, though. Do you want to take a break? My mask has a shades mode built in. We could have matching masks, Wolf.
I appreciate all the sentiment, but I think I'll be fine.
Berserker is in the future gonna crazy. People will go, oh gee, 1989 to 2000 XX. That's a long time. How many volumes are there? Oh, 44. Like shit, Naruto has 72 volumes. This is my favorite factoid. The publication of Nisekoi which had over 200 chapters. Started after the Fantasia arc and ended before the Fantasia arc. Which means that there was a fucking 230 chapter romance manga published in the span of the boat.
Shadow sighted. Don't make any sudden movements. Hey, wanna go check that out?
I don't know if I did. I was like, I might just be like I made it to chapter 200, and then I might have stopped because I ran out of things I could read. I think the last thing I read was Dead Tube.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
What's that?
Looks like this area is clear.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open. The RNG gods smile upon us.
See it.
Yeah, I enjoy Nisekoi, is what I will say about it. The shipping wars got really fucking out of hand, but there's a main, like, debate between the main girl, Chitose, and, Ondera. Ondere? Whatever. The other girl. And here's the thing, like, there's a lot of girls in Nisekoi, and they're all great except for her, because she's the most boring fucking non-character. Berserker, thanks autocorrect. But speaking Berserker, a few days ago, I was talking about Shitty Fate Stay Night the game is, and the guy was like, I'm gonna get into Fate, so wish me luck.
Let's make this quick. Critical hit. Too cool, Joker.
In the creator's defense, he didn't want to put in the porn.
Let's go. Lilith! North! Lilith! I'll use this.
I owe you one.
Persona! That's it! Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself!
Showtime! Lilith! Here!
Fancy stuff! Wow, you're pretty good!
Today he's like, holy shit, you're right, Fate Zero, episode 1, she gets raped by a plant. I'm like, oh, that's what bothered you? Genna Ibushi has done worse. Alright, even more controversial opinion. I don't fucking like Fate Zero. I thought it was terrible.
Critical hit! Too cool, Joker!
Dropping hot takes tonight.
This one.
Thanks!
This one.
Thanks!
Okay.
Thanks!
Liquid caffeine.
This one.
That's it! Ooh, real snazzy, Joker!
Yeah, here I go!
I realized I only care about fucking Saber and Shiro, and if Saber and Shiro aren't in a fucking show, I don't give two goddamn shits about it. I mean, I guess Saber is in Fate Zero, but... Don't think about it. 'Cause I didn't. Oh, I've also watched Prisma Ilia, which has, honestly, the most egregious lowly fan service I've ever fucking seen. It is like... It is in your face. It's a lot.
Crafted
Try this. Persona. Eljon.
Actually, come to think about it, if your friend wants to be uncomfortable, make them watch Prisma Ilia.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful.
Time to strike.
Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself!
Because if plant rape is a trigger, ooh boy.
Leave that one to me.
And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone!
I'm reminded of scene Song of Saya where Saya takes the girl who loves Sumori and melts her brain and turns her into a nasty Lovecraft monster so he can see her. And then she gives her to her as a sex slave, and he's like, thanks, and then they rape her. Yeah, making it real hard to sympathize with these fuckers. I haven't watched Fate Zero, but I imagine it doesn't get like that. No, not really. No. It gets... I was gonna say it gets kind of close, but... There's no rape involved with it. Well, actually, there might be. There's no on-screen rape involved with it. I believe Zero is the one with Giles D. Reyes.
Oh, a treasure chest! Whoa!
Hey, that's a nice haul.
I believe he is a caster.
I think we should register that checkpoint.
Now then.
So you're the ones who've been wrecking our security. Unacceptable. Prepare to face the almighty hammer of justice.
Oh.
Get ready!
Hi, Thor.
Hit him hard, Wolf! It's showtime! Wolf's stamina is almost out! Someone back him up!
Give up already.
Aside from Fate Zero, Saya, and Psychopaths, what else has Irobuchi done? I don't know. I haven't actually seen Psychopaths. I hear it's very good, though.
Wolf's pretty good for an old man, don't you think? That was heavy annihilation! Go, Wolf! Nice fighting, Wolf! Decisive action confirmed!
Shout out to Thor, best character in Nocturne.
Damn, Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack!
That's what I'm talking about.
Following up! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Appreciate it. Damn! Wolf chased him down with a follow-up attack!
We're not done yet.
We could use that.
A incoming attack! Brace yourself!
I can get that one.
This is it! This is it!
Did you do Madoka, or was that someone else? Maybe?
Powerful shadow, this it does. Typical queen.
I have only recently started vaguely caring about who makes anime. Dakunda. No one fucking buffs or debuffs in this game. Come on.
I'll just add this.
Let's head back and recuperate.
I should probably go to the bathroom because I had to piss an hour and a half ago. And then I've held it for so long that I don't need to piss anymore. Which I think is a bad sign. Oh shit, actually we have 5 fucking requests now.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, they're making a Madoka movie.
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Queen Mab with Technical Adept. Unlock level cap for Bond skill.
You're doing this one?
Deliver Lost Desire in Kyoto. Deliver suspicious data. Done.
You're already working on this one. Good job!
I've yet to see any news about the Phantom Thieves being detained, so I'm guessing you got away all right. If you do you have some metaverse junk I can take off your hands? I heard he isn't a fan of women, which explains a lot, if true. I have heard that from you. Thief Challenge, Fox. Thief Challenge, Wolf. Sendai,
You're
Sendai.
accepting this request?
One of the core skills of Phantom Thieves is the ability to sneak. Let us hone our infiltrative capabilities in the Sendai jail by traversing the area on foot without raising an
You're
alarm.
doing this one?
I know Akane is into Phantom Thieves and all, so I really want to find out how you do it. I mean, not because she's interested. I just want to learn how you traverse terrain. Yeah.
You're doing this one?
So clearly, this is the greatest sourced information. Have you been making good use of your proponent strengthening? One can gain enough power through this to master your domain. Well, enough advice. Here's your next assignment. Give me a queen map with technical adept.
You're doing this one? This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. Let's get to...
I should write something.
Hello, Trickster.
Actually bookmarked this. That's Trumpeteer. Queen Mab. This quest becomes available. You'll want to fuse Kukari Hime at level 40 with Quain level 37. Okay.
You wish to browse the entries? Would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Okay, that's a level 40 Kukari Hime right there. Let's ditch Kurama Tengu. And let's ditch a Unicorn. Now I need a level 37 Quain.
You wish to browse? Please take a look.
I know I have Quain.
Is this okay?
Do I not have Quain? That seems impossible. Oh, I do have Quain. Okay. I didn't believe it. I was like, what? There's no way I don't have Quain.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
There we go. Found an interview where the claim comes from.
Performing a fusion.
Oh shit, I can make Trumpeter and Nebros now. But...
Are you unable to decide?
Hey, I can make Mott. Shout out to Mott. There we go.
Choose which.
And we'll do concentrate.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
There we go. And I also need Trumpeter. With Sarasvati, level 48, and Norn, level 54. That says, Queen Mab with Technical Adept, you've brought the requested persona. Fine work, Trickster. You are reclaiming the power you once held, or perhaps this is something yet greater. No, reclaiming is correct. Still, you are sure to find likewise powerful foes waiting on your path, but I know you will prevail. Please use that power and overcome all hardship.
It's done.
He's using Al-Qaeda as an example of witches in Madoka. That's all I can find. That's fucking weird. 48, 54 for no, 54 for Sarasvati, 48 for Norn. $48 Sarasvati, Norn level 54. Yeah, 48 Sarasvati, 49 Sarasvati, 54 Norn. So I just need one level of Norn.
How much power will you add?
And this is for what? Trumpeter with Direhan?
This is what you...
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay.
And then level 8 is Cucullin with Concentrate. Which I need Nebros and Mott for. His point is apparently Al-Qaeda thinks they're good and doing the right thing, like witches in Madoka who had hopes as magical girls. That's really fucking stupid. All in all, pretty dumb interview. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Will you register? This persona has been registered. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its... Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new... Choose...
Direhan. Let's do... I don't know. Magnolia. Concentrate. I don't know why I keep importing Charge. Charge is only useful in a game where I use physical stills and I don't just punch everything to death. We'll say Mabfufu.
Be born anew.
No one said Urobuchi wasn't nuts. Fair enough. I'm Trumpeter. Yo, I forgot to talk about this when I talked about Nocturne on the podcast. But that fucking scene where you meet Trumpeter, like, and you fall down the pit, and Trumpeter's like, hey, I'm fucking Trumpeter. Whoop! And, like, Demi-Fiend is just, like, he's falling upside down, and he's super calm about it, and he just looks over to Trumpeter like, what's up? What's going on? And he's super chill about falling 1 billion feet into the ground. And Trumpeter's like, I'm your last challenge. This is gonna be a fucking fight. And Demi-Fiend's like, cool. That scene's badass. That was the point I was making. The scene where you fucking fight Trumpeter, that scene is cool. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize. I will actually pay for a level of Trumpeter for Gun Amp. Oh shit! My level is insufficient for Gun Amp.
Awaken your new self.
That fight though was rough. I remember it was a bit tough, yeah. The only fight I remember actually having like genuine problems with was fucking Noah, which I was just not ready for. Cause you gotta kill him before he max heals himself, yeah. There's a fight where you have to fight like 100 angels.
Are you unable to decide?
Oh no, it actually might have been Trumpeter. I actually think it was Trumpeter, wasn't it? Doesn't Trumpeter summon the angels? I was gonna say Noah, and then there's a fight where there's like a dude with some fucking angels, and the fight is a pain in my dick. Oh, I did die to Beelzebub, though. Because I hadn't realized my Tetraja ran out, and he insta-killed me with his, like, insta-kill ability.
Are you unable to decide? It seems that
Shut
you
up.
can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Yeah, I think it was, I think it actually was Trumpeter.
Is this the...
I realized I'm not gonna use fucking Concentrate. Like, I'm baking my skills like this is a normal fucking Persona game. I'm never gonna use Concentrate ever. Because then you gotta do the dungeon all over again. See,
Let us begin.
I save stated. So... I was actually just right back at the door. I am Nebros. I will become your new mask and take control of your destiny. I beat him in one go without Tetraja. I used a death-resistant Megatama. That would be a way to do it, too. Yeah. I believe what happened is after I had Tetraja on my Queen Mab. And what happened was after I died, because I forgot to re-up it, I then switched to Death Resistance.
You wish to strengthen it? May luck be on your side.
This is the request. Are you double-checking the request? Good job! You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
The correct answer is to do one and then the other. One of the core abilities, Phantom Z, is the ability Snake. Let us hone our infiltrative capabilities in Sendai Dale by traversing the area on foot without raising an alarm.
Now then. I'll just add this.
Okay, I have 78 bond points. Let's see. 15, 10. Still locked. 20. 6, 6, 6. Okay. Beelzebub and Metatron have cool boss themes. I didn't expect that to go up, actually. I'm going to buy... Oracle Recovery. And... It's a lot. But I'm not expecting Safecracker to unlock recently. So I'm gonna max out Oracle Recovery. Because getting more SP is basically required.
This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, I think when we're done with the requests, I'll probably call the stream.
All right.
Well, well then.
Alright, very important. Where the fuck do I need to go? Alba first. Shit. That one's actually hard.
Let's hop to it.
Okay. You know, in Strange Journey, Sector C is just a giant G-Man shopping mall.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was bad. That was really bad. That was very bad. Wait, who's my persona? Nebros? Nah. Trumpeter. I did not know that. I actually don't know a whole lot about Strange Journey. Other than it sounds good.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Fire! Fire!
Aw, yeah, here we go.
They're gonna regret messing with us. It's over.
Take this.
The enemy's burning up. Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attacks. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I can see it.
Fire!
Yo, from across the fucking map.
All right, time to get started.
My boy.
Damn it! It's more? All right. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Focus.
Fun fact, Fire Emblem has over 500 party members over the course of all the games. Characters. It has over 500 characters over the course of all the games. It has only repeated 3 names.
I can see it. What's that?
Fire!
Focus.
Fire!
We're moving in. Give them no quarter.
Let's give it our all.
Now! It's over.
I'm sure you can imagine why I would have brought that up.
Focus.
Fire! That was almost too easy.
Please don't get in our way.
Well, let's get this done.
Take this. Let's go.
Sendai Station, Alba First Ward. The gist is, it is the only Mega 10 that wasn't made with Japanese in mind. It's the only game where the entire cast are adults. The main character was changed to Japanese because they were Japanese fans wouldn't be able to roleplay as a white dude. Space Marine is Japanese. Interesting. Okay, so this is Hirose Street. But I need to get to West Garden, right? Wait.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Oh yeah, Rain Train.
Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, it sounds interesting, actually. Only in Japan. In America, he's American in every other version. Oh, that's... That's actually kind of amazing.
Ooh, what's that?
Show me your true self.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I know that, like, the Japanese, I don't know if it's the Japanese or it's the Japanese publishers, get really weird about shit like that. Like,
I'd say we prefer
I know that Araki had to make a Japanese JoJo because the publishers were worried that they couldn't connect to all of these foreigners, so that's why Jotaro was Japanese.
Focus.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Like, I'm almost willing to bet this isn't an actual problem. And it's just publishers being dumb.
Started. I should have taken a nap. Let's move on.
But who knows?
I'll just add this. Now then.
The game is really fucking hard. The symphonic soundtrack is amazing and one of Muguru's best OSTs.
I can see it.
Fire! Take this! Fire!
Come get some!
You know what I appreciate, besides the fact that, like, gun is Ren's signature weapon, is that he can do some really stupid bullshit with his gun. Which mimics the masterful training he received from a literal elementary schooler.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay.
Oh! Fuck!
GG, guys.
God damn it, Yusuke. You dickbag.
I should write something.
Alright, we did it. Now we can... Do you want to fucking cheat really hard? Because we probably can.
You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request?
West Garden and Hirose Street. Oh, okay. Alright. We have to, kill them with Phantom Dash. Okay.
Guess we'll call it here.
Let's get to.
Yeah, I was going to,
Here's what I found.
I was gonna go really hard on the stream tonight and, like, beat the game tonight, but I actually almost think it would be better to sort of, like, get some sleep and maybe try and stream earlier tomorrow
You're
instead.
accepting this request?
There we
Time
go.
to get to work.
Phantom
You're doing
Dash,
this
Lost Desire,
Time to
and
get to
Kyoto. Here's a thought that kind of shows that he's vastly changed to Japanese. Why would the UN send in some JSDF guy over a Marine? They literally wouldn't.
All right.
Japanese soldiers aren't trained for invasions. Or, I should say they're not particularly, like, to my knowledge, Japanese soldiers aren't particularly trained for outside of Japanese environments, because the whole purpose of the JSDF is to defend Japan. Because after World War II, Japan abolished its standing army. And then they were like, okay, well, we probably need some soldiers. And then they made the JSDF in secret. So in the Arctic, a giant black hole is open called the Schwarzwelt. And the UN sends a bunch of scientists and soldiers to investigate. So you investigate and some shit gets crazy. Yeah, no, it literally does not make sense. The reason it doesn't make sense isn't necessarily because I think that like Marine would be the go-to. I don't think a Marine would necessarily be the fucking go-to to send into the Arctic anyway. But
here's what I found.
Well, actually, it might be the go-to. It just like, what if we throw a Marine in there and see if he dies, kind of thing. But, like, JSDF doesn't make sense because I don't think that a JSDF member would have the training for that situation. Granted, I don't think most people are trained to survive in the Arctic, but I know that some are. Like, I know Special Forces are trained for the Arctic. Because you never know when you're going to get to fucking fight surrounded by ice, I guess.
You're already working on this one.
Yours. Got it.
The law character in Zelen is a Russian scientist, and she's chief of research division.
Come get some.
Is Steven in that game? Because Steven should be in that game.
I'm going too. You're done for. Finish this.
That would work.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Nearby shadow detected.
Something there? Huh? Give me your design.
I think I should mention you're surrounded.
We can handle this. Just stay focused.
Let's make this happen. Finally.
You know, on account of the black hole.
Finish him off.
You get it.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
You're getting close. We busting this guy?
Someone here?
Got him.
Excuse me.
Finish them off in one blow. Okay, time to rack up some damage.
No, I didn't want to. Fuck. KS characters Jimenez, another American soldier who is drawn, I think you mean JSDF soldier, who is drawn into the job for financial gain. He becomes attached to a demon called a Bugaboo.
They don't know we're here. Let's take them by surprise.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Zolanen's big supporter is Mestma.
That victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace.
He's American.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Okay, that's great.
Break them into
I'm all about it.
Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos.
Let's blow them out.
Does blowing up a car count as a phantom dash?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
I don't think so. I think only a phantom dash counts as a phantom dash.
In the next battle.
All clear.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
This is our chance. Let's get him.
This ought to be good.
Don't let up the assault.
They're running out of steam.
Hunt down any stragglers.
Wipe them out!
over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Okay, let's keep this up.
Suspicious. You're not going anywhere.
Bad news! We're surrounded! Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
Take this!
Oh, that was a pretty smart play!
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Couldn't beat the heat.
Ah, that all you got?
I might need to re-enter this area, because I can't get a Phantom Dash going. Best character, Arthur the AI, was inspired by Hal from 2001. But that's not good news. Hacked by an unknown person, totally not Steven, and distributes the demon summoning program to the Demonicas. I mean, if there's a black hole, you kind of need Steven, right?
Proceed with extreme caution. Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown! Don't let your guard down!
Shouldn't have messed with Grant.
Only all battles were this easy. This is our chance. Wipe them out. Let's push on through.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We'll breeze right past them. I'm sure we can win. They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves. Guys, Wolf tore that thick shadow to shreds. I think we all did really well.
Arthur is the neutral character. I love how the two humans are Chaos and Law, but the neutral character is a robot.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. All right, no time to waste. Here we go.
This is an important question. Who the fuck is the Law character in Nocturne? Then. Like, I thought it would be a lot less subtle than it turned out to be.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Surround them and take them out.
The adults are talking. Good. We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Nocturne doesn't have traditional alignments. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, because I couldn't figure it out.
They'd put up a fight.
Let's move on.
It's a shadow. Stay alert. You're all going down. Go, go, go! Not even worth my time. We should apply the same method
I
to the
actually
next
think
battle.
you can only do the dash from that one area. Instead of Law, Neutral, and Chaos, you have Yasuke, Musubi, Shijime, and Neutral, Demon, True Demon.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Now's our chance to ambush them.
Got him.
You have the upper hand. Aim for complete victory.
All right, let them have it.
There's more on the way. Don't let
Was
up.
that a Phantom Dash? Did I Phantom Dash?
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Apocalypse doesn't have traditional alignment. That game has peace and anarchy.
Ooh, that was a pretty smart flex. Guys, Wolf tore that thick shadow to shreds.
And anarchy is you kill everyone, right?
All right, no time to waste.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
We're gonna run right through them.
Which is why the A in Apocalypse in the title
Okay.
is a peace
Let's keep
sign
this up.
and an anarchy sign mixed. Huh. Hadn't noticed. Kill everyone and remake the world in your image.
Sensing any shadows?
Okay. By that I mean like however you want and not literally in your image. These are things I've noticed need to be clarified when we're talking about, like, fictional stories. Because you never fucking know. Like, was it I think it was when Thanos merged with a cosmic cube, he, like, rearranged the stars to spell out his name.
Let's get to work.
So you never know, is my point.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the You're already working on this one.
West Garden. So here's what they didn't fucking think of, is there is exactly one zone in the entire game you can actually do this. Oh yeah, I can see that. And then the main character of SMT4 is in the back, being like, hey, look at me. I literally don't even know the main character's name. You pick a goddess, and obviously they want you to pick a girl, but fuck you, I'm picking Navara.
Alright, keep your guard up.
Fling. Yes, sure, yes. Samurai Boy, I believe is what they call him in the P5 DLC.
Now then, let's begin, shall we?
There's someone here.
What's that?
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. Well, that escalated quickly, but we're just getting started.
Just stay calm and don't panic.
Got it. Immediately start panicking.
Let's go. Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
This should end it.
Focus.
Let me get that.
It's over.
I have to be doing something wrong. Like, phantom dashing can't just be off of objects, or it'd be impossible to use.
Here's what I found.
Like, this quest seems almost impossible. Childhood friend? Nah. Fairy queen mercenary lady? Nah. Assassin girl who calls you master? Nah. My goddess is green ghost. The final guard. Futaba can just decide you didn't die. D on an on-screen prompt to move swiftly. After Phantom Dash, you'll automatically go into hiding. Press Y in hiding. Special actions. Depending on the situation, pressing Y while in hiding will perform actions such as attacking or moving. Switching targets.
This is the request. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Futaba gets free Kugel.
Uh-oh, I think they're onto us.
I think
More
it's
alert from now on.
It's like the exact opposite of free Kugel. She gets Endure, technically. Gaia Rage is also a pretty good skill.
Shadow-sighted.
Yeah, I used
Don't
Frey
make any sudden
Kugel.
movements.
Please don't get in our way. Engaging the enemy.
There's no end to this. That's it for reinforcements.
I used Pierce with Frey Kugel.
It's over.
I couldn't believe it. That it fucking did almighty damage but scaled off strength.
Okay.
A new skill.
That shit's crazy.
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
It was a joke. She's so overpowered she gets free code. Oh.
They
Gotcha.
don't know we're here. Let's take them by surprise.
She probably... I wouldn't even be shocked anymore.
Right through him. We're gonna run right through him.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
We're like 5 minutes away from her being able to just spam it.
We'll mess him up in no time.
We've got him now. Just keep it up.
Futaba's like, I've decided we've won the fight. And I see why that skill is so hype. No, it is really good, yeah.
I can see it.
I managed to do, I think on Lucifer, I got to, what was it, like 10,000 damage? 11, I think it was like 11,000 damage.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Good stuff, guys.
It's like a fucking death laser.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh shit, not good.
We can handle this. Just stay focused.
Got it. I can see it.
We forgot how to bring out her persona. Now she can't use skills.
Finally, they let up.
Can I, like, kick my party out of my party? This is, like, impossible. They want me to Phantom Dash a fucking high, like, 10 high pixies. It cannot be done.
Used to this.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? I'll take it from here. It's in your hands.
My turn.
Like, I can't. I literally can't. There's nothing to Phantom Dash off of.
Ooh, yes, a treasure chest.
How could that be?
There. I found it.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Don't lose your composure.
No worries, we can handle it.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Eat this. Out of the way. Move. That was almost too easy.
Do it. Push the...
Now, I will say, though, that Myriad Truths is more broken than Freykugel, but it's still impressive.
That all you got? Oh, crap.
Because Myriad Truths hits 3 times.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Move.
I think we all did really well. All right. No time to waste.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Doing this?
Okay, let's finish them.
See ya!
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
If only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Let's finish them off in one blow.
All right, let him have it.
How's that?
Nice. Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. We can go to Kyoto.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. Here we go.
Well, let's get this done.
That victory was handed to us.
Let's move on.
Come get some.
Let's give it our all. Almost there. Let's get him. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Shouldn't have messed with Gramps.
Let's blow them out.
I blew that up for fun.
Was that it?
There was literally no reason to do it. All right.
Very well, let's make our way back.
Now we can go to Kyoto, and then, yeah, I think I am going to close out the stream once we get the Lost Desire, though. Just because it's getting late, and I'm tired, and we can probably do it a lot earlier tomorrow.
Let's get to work.
So it just seems like a
This is
better
the request.
time, you know?
Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request?
I got some equipment recently that I should check out. There we go. Masquerade Whip. Whip that sends heads spinning. A replica of a battle axe created in India. This is a traffic sign. It's made for punishing rule breakers. Oh, shit.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's see. Zenkichi, Yusuke, Haru. I guess what I would do is replace Tempest. No? No, he seems pretty... I guess it's Masukukuja? So, sure, I guess. Done. What did she get? She got Mapsio, or Mapsai. She got Heat Riser, which is actually important. So let's go Snap to Heat Riser. There we go. Alright, now we have the murder crew.
Never in my life did I imagine becoming a phantom thief. What would Akane say about this?
Go ahead.
Should probably be super stoked.
Oh, I think I found something.
Alright, now we got the murder crew. Which is not to say the crew most likely to murder you, because it's definitely not the crew most likely to murder you, but... Actually, it's like... It's almost the crew most likely to murder you. The crew most likely to murder you would be...
Easier than
Zenkichi, Haru, and On.
No time to waste.
Is that all that's in there?
A shadow. What should we do? Here I go.
All right, time to get started.
Critical hit. You're killing it, Fox.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Please don't get in our way. All right, give it your very best. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
That victory was handed to us.
You know, I actually haven't gone through this door. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem... It's nothing.
wouldn't exactly call that treasure.
Hey, I gotta sell it for a penny. Don't complain.
Aw, yeah, here we go.
Right, let's go. Good. We're thinning their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Step aside if you don't want to get hurt.
All will fall to my blade.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Right, I forgot about Yusuke's counter mechanic.
You call that a fight? I actually fell asleep. I won't hold back. Okay, leave it to me.
Nice, 95,000.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, shut up, Futaba. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. Shut up, Futaba. Oh, shit.
What's that over there?
Alive, ladies.
Don't lower your guard. We've done it.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a
Good
nap.
work. Okay.
There we go. We got the Lost Desire.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Send him back.
I'll do my best.
How about this?
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Let's move on.
I'm ready. Go, go, go! Fox with the fancy footwork.
I'll cover you. Take this.
Way to follow up, Fox.
Not done yet.
Apparently, I left Twitch going while I was in the shower, so yeah, that's not great.
There.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Why, your batteries ran down or something?
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Alright. Where is my exit?
Right. Let's head back.
Alright, let's turn in these quests. No, I left the door open. Oh! Well.
Let's get to work.
So anyone could have heard you. Oh, well, my apologies.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
There we go. Alright, and with that, I think we're done with all the quests, right? Yep. Oh, alright. So I think what I'm gonna do, I said we were gonna finish it tonight. We're not gonna finish it tonight. Is that I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed. I think everyone should go to bed first off. And then I will try to stream earlier tomorrow, and I will try to actually finish it tomorrow. I ended up not streaming until, like, way late. Like, I was gonna try to stream kind of earlier today, but, like, I ended up not being able to get around to it until, like, super fucking late. So, I'm hoping to go on early tomorrow, let's not hold our breath. We all know how bad I am at doing this. But anyway, that was fun. We made some progress. We didn't get all the way through the dungeon, but we cooked a lot of food, and we did over 10 requests. We had to have done like 15 requests. So, as far as I'm concerned, progress was made. But anyway, yeah, gonna go ahead and close out now. Hopefully everyone had a good time though. And yeah, we should be back with this tomorrow. My aim is to be back with this tomorrow. So anyway, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, bye bye.